Alright, we're live. I finally went live at this freaking hour, bro. It's about freaking time. Like, I went to sleep, right? I went to sleep in the past couple of days. That's why I couldn't stream, because I was too tired to stream. And I don't really feel comfortable streaming at a completely different hour, completely different time. I just don't feel comfortable at all, so I'm here now. Hello everyone, hello. Hello Chloe, hello Casey, hello Kazi, hello Cornelsmo. Hello 1448. Yo Lorax? Hell yeah. Hello Music Feet 22, hello One the Sneasel. Hello YouTube chat. I found a way to disable the XP thing and the live chat translation. So it should be more authentic now. Hopefully. I subbed tier 3 last time I was here. Were you? I didn't see it. Maybe you haven't shared it yet? What does the XP? It's kinda useless for my size. So I felt like I'm disabling. Maybe for like hype streams. Maybe for like hype streams, like if I'm verifying this level, then I'm gonna enable it again. Who knows? But yeah. Hello Bartolo. It's up at tier 3 streams ago. Hell yeah. But yeah. You don't know how to share it? So it should pop up in chat saying it's your however many months sub anniversary. You click share and you type in the message, right? Type in the message you want to share and then it will, once you click share, it will pop up the alert. So yeah, it's been 5 days since I've... There we go. That is a good example right there.
Big number.
Thank you for the tier 3 Neon Wolf. Thank you for the 31 months. That's a lot of months. Did I put you in this spreadsheet, by the way? I'm gonna have to like... Hold on. So we have a FAQ over here. I'll have to like... Neon Wolf. Oh, you upgraded. Let's go. Alright, time to put you in here. Thank you for the tier 3. Really means a lot. Oops. Alright, so this, I'm gonna have to delete cell shift up. There we go. And if you check. Awesome. It popped up earlier, but I didn't click it. Oh, yeah. It will pop up again. You just have to refresh, right? You have to refresh the page and it will pop up again. Do you want to hear bad news? What's the bad news? Hello, Masflame. Hello, Plolagi on YouTube chat. 20-bit random processing. Let's go. Are you targeting for new hardest or build retrieval before that? Both, actually. Both. So, I'm working my way up to get better at GD. Right? I'm working my way up there. So, yeah. Previous stream, I beat Killbot. Right? I don't know if you saw that, but I beat Killbot. 14k attempts. Took me 7 streams.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Cozy the Piglin, thank you for the tier 3. That's 2 tier 3s today. Cozy underscore the Piglin. There we go. So if I control F, Cozy the Piglin. Okay. It seems like it is the first time that you sub. That's cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Can you react to Hat Fortress? No. I did 2 community posts about my block decision for upcoming 7-minute long level. That's awesome, dude. So, what's the agenda for today? That's a good question. I did update the FAQ, but there's not really, like, it's a very tiny update. You know what I updated? How close are you? The percentage done, finished. That's the only thing I updated. I feel like question number 4, I should probably delete because it's probably irrelevant. Twitch TOS update. GG on Killbot. Sorry, I'm late. Yeah. What do you mean Twitch TOS update? I subbed at tier 2 once before. Oh, what was your different username, Cozy? Tell me your different username so I can, like, remove your previous username. So, 55%, yeah. Read FAQ before chatting. I don't know if I really want to do that. GD Cozy. Okay, I see. Alright. So let's go back. Oh, there's 1. Oh yeah, you used to be tier 2. You're right. Okay. Delete cells. Shift up. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, once again, we have more tier 3s than tier 2s. Despite tier 3 being one of the most expensive, like, tier, and compared to tier 2, like, they have way more because, maybe because they have more, like, rewards or more benefits, I should say, right? It's one of my favorite parts of any song. Oh yeah, the duel? The 90-second duel? Yeah. Oh, you may see, like, why do I have so many Osu tabs? That's because, oh yeah, that was when there was a new top lane Osu. Right here. It's 2K. Oh, is that 2K? Yeah, that's 2K. That's probably what that is. And yeah. Honestly, like, seeing, like, new achievements and new crazy accomplishments in Osu, it's kind of sad. Like, people were like, and this new PP record is a nothing burger because it's just another stream slop. Everything is a slop. Everything is a slop. I'm gonna start banning people for being attention hungry. I'm just gonna do that. No, it's not the last part that I'm gonna decorate. Because the last 10%, there is still the last 10%, remember? Yeah, I've done some progress. So right here, this took me ages to do. There's 245 objects. And I want to show you something. I made this. Ooh, you don't see it. I made this. Like this thing right here. It may be like, what is this? What is this, dude? So basically, it's a lookup table, right? Yeah, it's a lookup table for the HSV values. So I can just copy paste the colors. And there are like 2 rows. Is it 2 rows? Yeah, 2 rows. 2 rows and 4 columns. And so the top row is for the outside, like this one, right? And the bottom row is for the inside. As you can see, we have different brightness. So this covers a different brightness. So it's just a table of hue and saturation, and there are 2 of these. So this is the base, right? So this is the base, and then this is the detail. However, the white is also included here, and let me explain why the white is also included. So what you need to do is, let's say I have this object. I need to find an object that may fit here. So like this, for example, right? This. So what I have to do first is I have to pick up the I have to copy the detail like this, and then after that, then copy the base, and then you just paste it, and boom, there you go. It has to be like this in order, right? Because if I do base and then detail first, it will copy the white. Like, I don't want to copy the, let's say I copy this, that's the base, and then the bottom one, this is the detail, right? So this is the detail. If I copy this, then yeah, the white one gets copied, and that's like, I don't want that. So it's better that I copy the detail first and then the base. It's just a matter of like I figured out a way to maybe hopefully make the process a little bit faster. So if you have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish, this is what I'm trying to accomplish. Hold on. There. I tweaked the transparency here a little bit so that the detail is a lot more, you know, visible. Because I want people to kind of admire the amount of detail, right? So like I think this would be appropriate. And also I feel like I'm gonna have to increase the opacity a bit. Make it darker, like 34 will do. Something like that, right? The table didn't really take that long, right? It took me like about 30 minutes or so. Because what I had to do is just, you know, first of all, I had to set up the hue and saturation. As for the brightness, you guys remember the issue with the HSV and how it works, right? You guys probably remember that. So what I had to do is I have to copy the entire like object here, and then I have to modify, like I have to put it in a notepad, and then do a find and replace, and then just like find the values that I want to modify, basically that. So yeah, I reckon I can probably do the same thing. It looks so organized, yeah. I'm good at organizing things. It's just that I'm slow with it. The problem with this one, however, is that yeah, this will hopefully make it a bit faster to just apply the colors. However, this will not make placing objects any faster because, like, all of these, fun fact chat, all of these objects. Thank you, Ryan. You should have, you know, tuned into my previous stream, or maybe like you should have checked the freaking title. Like, it says Killbot 100, but that means I beat it. Wow, we are at 1337. Okay. What a number, 1337. You got promo ban on Reddit? What did you do, bro? Did you use AI to scrap their data or something? Oh, abbreviated credit points. Like did you get your whole Reddit account banned, or are you just banned on the subreddit, like the GD subreddit? Oh, the red, yeah. That makes sense. All ban, all of Reddit. Oh yeah. This is like a very, very important lesson. I feel like I think Robta definitely needs to change the instead of creator points, they sort of change it to something else. So when abbreviated, it's not the worst thing in the world. You know. That's what, like, I think next GD update, Robtop's gonna have to change the the naming of like creator points. Instead of creator points, it's actually something else. Like, what could it be? Like, maybe instead of creator points, it's creator quality or something. I don't know, man. Featured points. That's a rating points. How about that? No, so I have a new hardest ladder that I have right now. So I wanna go for Yatagarasu, and then Yandere, and then Bloodlust. Depends on how long it's gonna take me to beat Yandere or even Bloodlust. Alright? If Bloodlust somehow miraculously took me like 20 streams or less, I'm going for Zodiac. And then if Zodiac took me like 30 to 40 streams to finish, then yeah, Real Travel is... I want Real Travel to take at least 100 streams, bro. 100... I'm gonna be like freaking doggy when verifying Reef. But it's still not gonna be a top 1. But I want the level to be just really, really, really hard. That it takes like... It's really hard, but not impossible hard. Like, not top 1 hard. I would enjoy watching you try Zodiac more than Killbot. Creator rating? You know, that's not a bad name. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Laptop will figure it out. It's not my job. My job is to build levels. Yeah, Zodiac. Remember when I said this is going to be Zodiac difficulty? Well, the thing is, I want to... Oh my god, streaming this is gonna be like verifying. It's going to be a lot of hype. I really hope it will still be hype for for the foreseeable future. Even though I'm taking hundreds of streams. Oh, is that even gonna fit? I think that fits, yeah. No, there is a bit of a hole there, I see. I think this will do. Ah, no. So yeah, I'm gonna be placing more objects, and then on the second half, I will show you how I'm applying colors. So yeah, today is gonna be the a chill day. Hello, John Future Funk. Hello, Remy. Real travel needs to be recognized because it obviously takes so much effort you've been working on it for almost 2 years. 3 actually. Wait, is it been 3? Almost 3 years, dude. We're gonna do like a 3-year anniversary on June 11th. If you guys still don't know, June 11th, 2023 was when I officially started the project, right? And we're gonna like obviously celebrate something a little special, but yeah, 3-year anniversary of real travel. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be a sneak peek, but just a little stream, really. Congrats on beating Killbot, thank you. I gotta start editing that, actually. I'll let you know, like, the updates on, like, the editing progress. I'm gonna have to start cutting down, you know, all my VODs into, like, all my 7 streams of, Killbot into, like, one single highlight video. Like, stream highlights, and then it's gonna have a completion. Dude, I still cannot believe when I beat Killbot, someone joined call during the completion. Because most of the time, 99% of the time, I was freaking alone in call because all my friends were busy doing something else. They were busy, like, playing Rocket League, playing Minecraft. They have their own stuff to do. I was like, yeah. I don't even think I wanna join in on that. I haven't joined in on, like, on anything they have done other than include of punching babies in public image showing in the montage. Was that during the Killbot stream? I don't know if that was during the Killbot stream, but, like, we'll see. We'll see. Hi, I'm far. Yeah, someone joined call and I'm like, oh, I'm far. I was at the duel. I was at the map 4.dat duel before the last ship and the last UFO. And someone joined the call there. And I had to say I'm far. Because they probably had no idea. I don't think they watched the stream, so. You have to start editing the video before you finish the code if that's were to happen. That's true. But I think the super video will probably come out after I verified it. But when I start verifying it, I'm gonna have to start editing that too. So that's going to be something to do when I want to take a break from verifying. There is a good reason why I stream on YouTube, right? Nah, I feel like if he says that, he'll probably, like, kill me in game and, like, and I would die at, like, the ship or something. That's why they had to shut up because I'm going far, you know, into the level. I think all my friends have respected that. All my friends are respectable, which is good. yeah. The real travel project would be technically all done if the mega video, if the level's verified, if the level gets rated, if there's no issues and everything, right? If everything's all and good, then I consider that to be completely finished. And after that, I want to innovate. I want to do something different. I will still be building, right? I will still be building. It's just that I want to build something else that is new. That you guys probably haven't really thought of. Aside from like several ideas that I shared with you guys, it's just here's the thing. I have so many ideas with levels that I want to make. So many ideas. So many new, fresh, original ideas. Along with some like, maybe, I do have a remake or a sequel idea. However, it's not gonna be a feature funk. Like, anything like that. I don't want to force it, right? I just don't want to make it feel forced. Does that make sense? Like, I want to make something when it clicks into my brain. Essentially, I don't want to be forced into making slop, a human slop. Basically, I don't want to be forced to make slop. Real travel merch, yeah. Ooh. I have to start working with like the merch companies, bro. Like the t-shirt, the hoodie, the stickers, the merchandise, whatever, right? The hat. It has to be like a really cool design. It cannot be like, it has to be something that if you are not into GD, like you would think, oh, that's a really cool t-shirt design, right? But if you're into GD, then you would know, oh, that's a real travel. That would be cool. Right? Hello, Sharp Black. And don't worry, I am not going to make a freaking loot boxes out of that. So what you see is what you get. Isn't that cool? Would you rather like buy things, get what you get from what you see, right? Instead of having it so that, oh, when you buy a mystery box, you don't know what you're gonna get until you open it up and find out. Like, yeah, for a lot of people it's fun, right? For a lot of people it's fun, but I don't really think. Also, okay, I think I have a problem. Hold on. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Okay, I made my mic a little quieter. Let's double check my mic settings real quick. Are we at freaking? So if we go here, that's my mic. It is still at 60. If you go here, is it at 50? Okay, that's cool. Alright. I'll totally buy a shirt with the designs on it, yeah. I can't draw, though, so I'm gonna have to like commission like a design, bro, to pay an art. I have to pay like an artist for like hundreds of dollars, so. Yeah, I don't like claw machines, right? I don't like claw machines. Maybe like, why? Why don't you like claw machines? Well, you have to pay money to quote-unquote play the game. The goal is to get the stuff that you want. They have to control like the crane, and the crane will pick up like an item that you want. And when you are successful, it will grab the item and then you get it, right? Grab it and it will fall under the hole where you will get the item and you get it. That's just how that works. But I don't like it because in reality, you will fail. You will fail. That's just how claw machine works. And when you fail, you have to try again. But when you try again, you have to pay money again. So it's going to be like a repeating cycle of paying money and then using the claw machine and then fail and then you have to pay money again and do that over and over, and then you realize you have paid more for a claw machine. You would rather just get the stuff that you want directly or get a plushie directly, right? I've wasted over $20 on a single claw machine. Yeah, don't waste money on claw machines, dude. Terrible idea. I think the standard is like a 1 in 30 chance for it to work normally. Yeah. But when it doesn't work normally, you feel like you have wasted money. Right? And I don't know, you just get absolutely nothing. And you know, it kinda pisses me off. I don't know if I would say that I'm pissed off. Of course, I would be pissed off if I don't get the stuff I want, right? I would be incredibly pissed off. I barely go outside because HE still haunts me. Do you remember that one claw machine that video, that Dance Man? Oh my god, Dance Man? I don't think I remember that far. But I miss Dance Man's freaking content, bro. Like, that in my opinion, that was peak, like, creating content. In my opinion. I know there was Woozy and what else? And Jam Attack, but Jam Attack also hasn't really been active that much lately. Yeah, it has to be rigged, right? Like, at least with vending machines, you are guaranteed to get whatever you want. That's the difference. I know there might be some problems with the machinery that causes it to not work, or even in some cases you get double the amount. It's a bit of a gamble-ish sort of, but like I would rather get the stuff directly, you know. Yeah, tried. I don't really watch Tried because I don't think Tried is not really like an actual, like, I mean, Tried is not a dedicated GD level creator, if I have to say. Tried is more of a YouTuber than actual level creator. Like, yeah, he did. Definitely did. My ass doesn't want to wake up so early to get to school. Oh, that's probably over exaggeration. You probably did something wrong in school that makes you think that, and instead of resolving it, you just have to like vent about it here. I'm pretty sure you already tried to resolve the problem, and then they don't want to cooperate. Also, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday or 2 days ago. I didn't even stream the Ahead in Time session because, dude, I need to fix my sleep cycle. Like, I was sleeping at the time that I want to stream. I was sleeping at the time I wanted to stream, so like, and I couldn't stream there. And I didn't feel comfortable streaming at like 1 p.m. Actually, there is a good reason why I didn't stream at a completely different time. Let me explain. So, during the daytime, we had construction going on. Yes. So, for those of you who don't know, the roof, like in my house, are getting repaired, right? Well, not just repaired, but they're getting replaced. So it will solve one problem that we have in this house, and that is the roof leaking issue. So yeah, it was just raining earlier, and guess what? No leakage. I don't have to worry about leakage anymore. Awesome, right? However, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's the process started like about 5 days ago, I think. Yeah, 5 days ago, right? And they said that it's gonna take up to a month to fully finish. Up to a month. So every day, like during that period, I'll have to deal with constant like saw blade grinding noises. Yes, I heard saw blade grinding noises every now and then, and I heard like some knocking. Like it wouldn't be funny. I mean, yeah, like if it happens one time, it would be kind of funny to hear tuk tuk tuk, and I have to say I'm sorry, right? Whenever that happens, but like when it happens again and again and again, it's gonna be ridiculous, right? Like I don't think it's a comfortable time for me at the moment. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't stream at daytime. Yeah, because the workers are asleep right now, right? So it's perfect for me. But yeah, the workers will arrive back at like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in my time zone, and they're gonna start working on the roof again, and I will hear the freaking saw blade grind noises, and some just someone using the hammering the screws. And I will hear a lot of like loud thumbs for like 10 seconds. So yeah. So that's the reason why I had not been streaming. But overall I'm fine, right? I'm fine. Doing good. I should do like maybe a longer stream. Because I haven't streamed in a while, right? Since I beat Killbot. Or even Real Travel to kind of compensate for the lack of streams in the past couple of days. Maybe that would be a good compensation. Imagine hearing construction noises while streaming, yeah. I thought it would be funny, but then on second thought, I don't think it would be that funny. You know? Hearing construction noises while streaming. And, you know, I'm renting a house, right? The owner of the house wanted to upgrade the roof, and I don't think I have the right to complain. Like, I don't think I have the right to tell them to shut up. So like, you know, so I just have to like respect that. One day I had an A, I had no motivation. Yeah, it happens. The reason why you have no motivation is because you don't have a goal, right? You don't have any set goals, and you don't have any vision of whatever you're working on. That's why. And then when you do have a goal and a vision that you have developed, you're not even fully committed to it. So it's just gone completely. And you're not getting anywhere. You just got home from school. Hell yeah. Oh, fading blocks? Like the semi-transparent ones? Oh, that's fun to make. I could have used that. Yeah, I could have used that. What is the scale here? Let's use the scale of 96. Maybe that will help. I just this I got a motivation. Oh, it just happens out of nowhere. Oh, that's great. I mean, yeah. It's not really like usually the motivation usually comes from like several factors, right? Like maybe you were aspired by something else to do whatever you want to do. So that's usually how that works. I had two friends, one did and a gold, and one started grinding GD, of course, and Goose isn't in depth. Oh, I see. I can't believe my house has a big open hole at the ceiling. If there's a heavy rain, will go down to my setup. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Chat, one time back in 2024, the roof, like so I'm always like doing all these 6 years of me being in this house. So I'm always on this same exact freaking room, right? And in 2024, the roof, the ceiling in my room, right? The ceiling in my room just collapsed. Yes, it collapsed. Thankfully, none of my stuff was destroyed because I actually moved out my setup from my room to like a living room. I moved out my setup. So it may be like, how did it get collapsed? Because the ceiling was made with like a certain material that gets wet if there is enough like water, if there's a lot of water like on top of it, right? It's basically some sort of wood. Yeah, the ceiling is made out of wood. How's it fixed? Well, they had to replace the ceiling in my room, right? They had to replace the ceiling in my room with a plastic material, with a strong plastic, not a freaking wood. Yeah, the ceiling was made out of wood. So when it was raining, there was a leakage, right? There was a leakage on top of my like on the roof. Like there was a leakage that goes onto the ceiling, right? So yeah, over time it just gets wet and then it gets freaking moldy and gets I noticed there's a lot of leakage like on the ceiling. So like, you know what? It's an emergency stuff. I had to move out my setup, right? And then several hours later, I literally witnessed the ceiling collapse. Like, oh my god, if I did not move out my setup, that's it, bro. Like, no more real travel streams. Like actually, bro. Like, or at least like some of the progress on real travel will be gone. That is a story that I had, like the time when the ceiling in my room got destroyed. Hello, Scrub Lord. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I would cry. Like, I would cry. By the way, Scrub Lord, we were explaining about like a story of how the ceiling in my room was collapsed. Trying to build here. Yeah, whatever, I'm doing this one. And yeah, that was... And thankfully I moved my setup before that happened, so it didn't destroy... Like, that would have destroyed my setup. It would have destroyed my monitor, it would have destroyed my PC. Well, like, not entirely, because like I think the impact, like, there would be some damage, right? There would be some damage. Some of the stuff wouldn't be working. Sounds like an MDF. Yeah, it's made out of some sort of wood, right? The ceiling was made out of wood. So yeah. And whether there's so much water like leaking through, like, it's not good. Like, it will just get freaking destroyed. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm like comfortable. Like, I'll just move it out. Oh my god, that was incredibly stressful. Eventful set. Like, one of the most eventful sessions. That happened like in February 2024, like right before my 24th birthday. So yeah. Mac Mini M5. Ooh. Hell yeah. No, I'm a Roblox dev, and they made it so that I have to buy access to upload games in general, which isn't. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, the problem is that I don't know if Roblox is... I mean, Roblox is like the main... has been leading like the platform for people to make games and stuff, right? Dude, I went into a mall. I looked at like at t-shirts for like t-shirts for kids, right? And I saw Roblox. Yes, you can find like Roblox t-shirt for kids everywhere, even in here, bro. It's so over. I should have took a photo, bro. But yeah, all these people are still playing Roblox. So I never, thankfully, when I'm getting a T-shirt, I don't think I will ever get that T-shirt, bro. Like, if I'm a parent, like I'm not getting my kids a Roblox T-shirt. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah. 3-layer panels are used as a substructure, yeah. But since Tavis, since I replaced the ceiling with like a plastic, basically, it should be a lot more resistant towards like leakage. So like obviously like it's not gonna get the ceiling destroyed anymore. But yeah. But again, that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago I was working on like, I believe I was working at the pillars part, right? Right when that happened, I was working at the pillars part. The part that goes, you know. A metaverse platform, I do not wish to call a game ever again. Yeah, it's not a game, it's a platform that has games. So I wouldn't really, it's like calling Steam a game. Yo guys, I'm playing Steam. Like, hello? Yo guys, I'm playing Epic Game Store. The PlayStation 5 is the first console to have -1 games. Yeah. Honestly, I think the only good game on the PlayStation 5, in my opinion, like, I know there's Saros coming up, right? There's Saros. I really wish that I will release more fun and cute stuff, because it's very rare to see like fun and cute stuff on PlayStation. The only thing that I've seen like is like Ratchet and Clank, which is still being made, thankfully. I'm still pissed that they discontinued the freaking. I heard rumors. I'm not. This might not be a rumor, or this might be true, but they have already shut down. They have already discontinued the Sackboy, thingy. God. Like, why? Do you just wanna keep letting Nintendo win? Like, yeah, Nintendo's having their own thing, and also like Nintendo hasn't really been releasing that many games either. Like in the big 26, I don't like, the only big Nintendo game so far is Pokopia. That's not even like a Nintendo title. That's a Pokemon title. Yeah. I know PlayStation 5 has a bunch of like third-party stuff, but since I have a PC, I don't think that, you know, that is necessary to, you know, to get a PS5. The thing is, like, if you're just into gaming, then PlayStation 5 might do just that, right? But PC nowadays have been incredibly expensive. Even so much so that even like PlayStation, they hiked up the price, bro. Thank God I owned the PS5 before they hiked up the price, so lol. Pikmin 5. I'm waiting. I'm really hoping that they will release a Kirby game. Not release. Announce a new Kirby game, right? I mean, yeah, they just released Air Riders. Alright, bye, Sneasel. Yeah, they gotta like. would that be likely to for Nintendo and HAL Labs to announce a Kirby game in 2026 and have it released in 2027? My stomach hurts. Ow. If Sandbox, oh. Also, like, I really hope with the new Xbox CEO, like, I really hope they will bring back, like, the console exclusives again, because that is like the main reason to buy a console is the exclusives, right? As much as I do understand that it kind of sucks having to buy like a whole console just to play a specific game. However, like if you have a lot of good exclusive games, like it will give an actual reason to buy that console. I really hope games like Astro Bot and Saros, I mean, they made it so that Ghost of Yotei is not on PC. Good. In my opinion, good. Because then, you know, people who want to play Ghost of Yotei, you have to buy a PS5. And that's fine. That's completely fine. Right? I understand it sucks. Like, especially if you just want to get into... If you already have a PC, you just want to get into... Like, the thing is, like, they also need to have a lot of, like, exclusive games. The problem is just... PS5 doesn't really have a lot of exclusives in it. Yes, Astro Bot is the only only good exclusive game, one of the exclusive games out there. But they need to have more, right? So that, you know... So that it feels justified or something. It feels justified to get a console. So, and you also get a benefit of like third-party stuff too. That's the allure of Nintendo. Yeah, man. Like Nintendo, I feel like Nintendo right now is just too big to fail. Like they have so many games with charming franchises. Like you have Mario, you have Pokemon, you have Zelda, you have Kirby, you have there are some lesser known ones like Pikmin, Splatoon, Animal Crossing, Metroid. I would say Metroid is a bit less known. I don't know. But yeah. They have quite a lot. The way I see it, consoles at a point in the 2000s and early 2010s when having a PC was luxury. Yeah, that applies back in like the 80s and 90s too. Having a PC at the time was like a luxury, bro. Like you need to, you know, you need to pay like thousands of dollars to get a PC that can run like DOS games. Oh, I need to like, yeah, that's fun. Pikmin. I haven't really tried Pikmin, so like. Yeah. That's why I want to play more games that are like fun and charming and cute. Not some boring bro. I would argue PC gaming, I don't know. Like, even, like, in the world of PC gaming, I don't really see a lot of, like, I don't know. But if I have to say, I don't really see a lot of like stuff that will rival games like Mario or like Mario games. There are quite a handful amount, obviously, on Steam. It's just that they are not really talked about as much. Or maybe the specific niche that I'm talking about, like it's not, you know, it's not as... People would be more likely to talk about like AAA games, right? AAA in a sense that like the graphics are realistic. So much so that you have to use a freaking ray tracing, DLSS bullcrap, bro. My friends did a 58.99. Ooh, that's a progress. Damn, how? It's kind of surprising. I mean, like, Future Funk. I guess it feels rewarding if you pass 99, right? It just feels rewarding somehow. And you get the dopamine for beating Future Funk. Not sure if it's so much for a luxury when most of the games that consoles offer are also on Steam. Yeah. So it feels more like a layer of inconvenience to get a console for just a few games. Feels like Microsoft and Sony are migrating away. At least Sony still has exclusive, but not by much, right? Not much, only like a few. Only like a few. It's not a lot, but like, I mean, you can probably find exclusive games on the Wikipedia, but it's not hundreds. Whereas, like, yeah, just go on Wikipedia and look at like list of exclusive games. You will find hundreds. Hello, Yashini. My Switch one was anyways for getting this 2 gifted to me. Couldn't happen. Oh wow. You know what I also miss from Nintendo in the Bit 26? They haven't done limited edition Switch 2s. They may be like, well, what I'm talking about. Does anyone remember when Nintendo used to do like some special team Switch 2s? Yeah, they haven't done that for the Switch 2. They have done for the Switch 1, yes. They have done like the Zelda, they have done like Animal Crossing. They haven't done specific teams, like Steam limited editions for like the consoles for the Switch 2 at least. I do own myself an Animal Crossing team like edition. That's what I owned. Yeah, we only have like light mode and dark mode. That's it. That's why it's kind of lame nowadays. Like, it feels too streamlined, you know what I mean? It feels too streamlined. There's not much demand to it, yeah. I just want to point out, we haven't had any special editions of Switch 2s. Anything will do, like a Pokemon. We had Pokemon, like whatever, Zanzamenta, whatever that's called. I have no idea. We had, yeah, we had the Switch. We have the Animal Crossing. I believe there is also like the Zelda ones. I know you can get a custom skin with like a third party. The 3DS teams, yeah. Again, it's still very disappointing that Nintendo shut down 3DS, the 3DS ecosystem. Like very, very, very disappointing, and that turns people away because the thing is, you truly do not own whatever you just buy, right? You bought like a bunch of digital stuff on your 3DS, and then you just all of this is just gone, it's just taken away, and people have kind of stopped believing on Nintendo anymore because of that. Like, oh my, and the fact that you have to pay monthly just to play old games is outrageous. Because back then, like, you can just, you know, get like a virtual console and then boom, you that's it, right? No wonder why people pirate games. I feel like there would be pirating would be less of an issue. It wouldn't like kill pirating completely if, you know, if they offer a service, you know, if they can like play some virtual console games on the Switch, right? And Zamazenta, yeah. We are so lucky that there are such huge efforts to preserve Nintendo games. I don't think Nintendo is going after unsupported, all deprecated and unsupported like ecosystem, like anything before the Switch, right? Thankfully, Nintendo isn't going for like 3DS emulators, and Wii U emulators and below. They only target Switch emulators, which makes sense because the thing is, the Nintendo Switch is still being sold on the market, right? It's still being manufactured. They're not discontinuing this yet. So, yeah, Nintendo is still going hard on Switch emulation. But please, one thing I want to beg from Nintendo is that when they at some point decide to discontinue Nintendo Switch, please don't kill the Switch emulators. Just don't. And don't kill any effort of game preservations as well. Because the thing is, like, you're not even selling those games anymore. Like, if the Nintendo Switch is being discontinued, Switch 1, right? Like, they are going to be discontinued. If they are discontinued, no, I cannot. Hello, hello, Rashkawi. Thank you, Nintendo, for not killing off Azahar. Yeah. I swear, like, people going into, like, some game preservation sites and, you know, re-experience, like, old games again. So they can, you know, they can support the new games. It brings in a lot of people into the new games, fun fact. And another thing I'm also kind of thinking is that, like, if you don't want this issue, maybe, just maybe, you should sell your old games. and maybe like since I mean, I get that, you know, that if you want more profit, why don't you just sell old games on your eShop, bro? And then do like some emulation. That's what Pokemon did with like Leaf Green and Fire Red. Just do that more with like old games, okay? Sure, it's gonna cost like $10 to $20, whatever. At least it's not $60. At least there's a way. Not letting people play your games is clearly a loss on profit on your end. Yeah, the problem with Nintendo Switch Online is that you don't really own. You just you don't own the games. I hate the fact that you don't own anything these days. It pisses me off. So when I get my stuff taken away, like even like in the EULA it says, oh, you don't. The reason why a bunch of EULA says that you don't. Every single ULA must say that you don't own anything, mate. But when you buy the game, you just buy a key, basically. You buy a key to get access to play the games, and then at some point you can get your keys taken away, which means access to the games can be taken away. So it's basically renting. They don't like modding in general. Yeah, they don't support modders. That's just a Nintendo thing to do. So it makes sense. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Back. Would you buff it to make it top 100? No. They want their Nintendo Switch Online to be used. Yeah, that's why people are pissed off when they announce like the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Back when it first launched, people were pissed off. Like it had more dislikes than likes. Like like their videos had more dislikes than likes. That's how you can tell people are not happy. Because Microsoft is doing their the Game Pass, right? And then Sony also did it with like PlayStation Plus. So we're doing it too. Kind of feels like jumping on a bandwagon kind of deal, dude. So save the level. No more cool. Oh, I had the triangle here. Let me show you, right? Oops. So, oops. Oh, it's a, yeah. I changed the blur so it's like this. I can customize it, I think. So I can just do this. There we go. It's back. Oh my god, I don't know how to build like stone like structures. I should probably explain what I'm doing as well when I'm doing this. It's so hot right now. Yeah. So that's why alternatives like we need more games like ahead in time, bro. Like games that are trying to like, you know, that has the Nintendo game charm, but it's not made by Nintendo. So it's kind of going against like Nintendo games. And games like Ahead in Time is a pretty good example. I believe there are so many games like that. It's just that I don't really see people talk about it as much. A scrolling triangle effect. I think there is a way to do that. Hold on. Let me find out if there's a way to make this animated. Oh, never mind. I don't think there's a way. Okay. Never mind. I can't find a way to make it animated. Oops. Cause it's a shader. No, it's a filter. I don't think they implemented a way to make it animated. Yeah, you can customize it, but I don't think you can animate. Doesn't have the animation functionality. Ooh. It's only 5 objects. Wow. Shaders in game design language. Yeah, but this is I know this feels like game design, but it's not. And I'm not designing a game. I'm designing a level in a game. That's what I'm doing. Oh, what? Ah, there we go. Hello, Marchido. Yeah, for 3 years, yes. I'm guessing you are new here. How did you find out about this channel? How did you find out about this project? Did you just like... I wonder, chat, I wanna ask like you on YouTube and to newcomers, how did you find out about this channel? I'm curious. How do you guys find out about this channel? If you guys are regulars, don't answer this. It just appeared on my Twitch homepage. Ah. I see. Welcome. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I am the creator of Future Funk. I've the level on Geometry Dash with over 40 million downloads. Yeah, 40 million downloads. That's a lot. And if you want to know more about this project, this is Real Travel, one of my upcoming levels, and this is my biggest project ever. So the idea is that I want to have this as my new hardest in 2 ways. So what do you mean by that? So I mean new hardest in 2 ways is basically like new hardest completed and new hardest created. My hardest created level right now is Putty 3, which I do plan on beating at some point if I get a laptop, right? So yeah, that's also another thing too. I want to get a laptop by this summer. If all things go well, I definitely want to get a laptop. People talk about like 7. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I could probably make this one larger a little bit so that I don't have to like, yeah. Got all of this is covered. Hello, Yusuri. Add. Oh. Are you okay now? Are you good? Well, if you're good at Future Funk, like the duels in Future Funk, you wouldn't have this problem, right? Give me tips. I'm creating a new level. As creator goal, I would say, also has a pretty in-depth tutorial. Hold on. Let me like find out about their freaking channel. Hold on, give me a sec. Do I have here? Oh. Perfect. So if I alt tab, it doesn't show. Cool. So, like you may be asking, how do I find out about the X creator goal? They made levels such as skill tester, which a lot of like top players do and play, and a lot of top player streamers play it. So I believe first skill tester is no. Is it the skill? What was the level called? Is it the skill tester? Ah, I found it. Yeah. It's right here. What is happening? So yeah, this guy also makes this guy is also like, I don't really hear everyone talking about this, but there is this channel right here, right? Yeah, as critical. This guy has 500K. What? Oh, hello, dangerous robot. Not a good channel for tips. I mean, they made like some viral content about creating, so I guess that's like if you are that interested, right? So yeah, they have made a bunch of like videos about creating. I feel like as creator goal is like a channel I don't really hear people talk so much about. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they don't. Didn't they have like a tutorial, like a quote unquote tutorial? It's all like it's more like tips on how to use the creator, how to use the editor or something like that. Pretty sure they have videos about that. But I can I find it? Is it on? Is it on here? It's kind of impressive because like this guy, this guy has changed. Oh, there it is. Wait, I don't think that's a, yeah. How to get credit points? Oh yeah. Yeah, the old video sucks, but they have completely changed that. Seems like people's issues with X Creator go deeper than just slop. Funnily enough, didn't X Creator go get exposed for being a bad person? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Like if they got exposed, that it would have been like talked so much about, right? Yeah, like this guy used to be like, "Yo guys, subscribe for 2.2 or something like that," right? That's what he did. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna delve much further. Let's just... He used to yap endlessly. Yeah, that was before. I believe that, and he has changed since then. He stopped doing the, "Yo guys, subscribe for 2.3." No, I think it was more specifically like, oh, if you join the membership or if you subscribe, you get the 2.2 release date. Like that's what it used to be like. But then but yeah, I mean he's not doing that anymore. He's not like 2.2 predictions. Yeah, like he's more into like a YouTuber, right? I guess he doesn't really have as much respect points as, you know, as he would have hoped, but he just kept grinding in anyways. Differently coded slop. Man. It just feels like, I don't know, like... Not throwing a shade against anyone, but I feel like the word slop has been, like, thrown around loosely, bro. I can't help but to think that the word slop... I mean, aren't we all guilty by this? Even so much so that people think that... I really hope that my content isn't slop. And that's also like why I just chose not to make any stupid sequels, because like I feel like it would be sloppy, bro. I don't know. It's kind of a bit unfair to assume that they don't care about the game. In the case of Wabu, like, it's clear that Wabu clearly doesn't care about the game and just only cares about money and profit. It clearly shows with the Skeletal Extreme Demon. But I'm not sure about X-Creator Goal. Like, if that's the case with X-Creator Goal, like, he would get insane backlash already. Budity 3? Yeah. If I'm getting into the territory of slop, please let me know. Please be honest. Because the thing is, as a YouTuber myself, I'm kind of afraid that whatever I'm doing, people will call it slop. Maybe it's just one of the... I don't know, man. It's just one of the haters, like, be finding every reason to hate on something, you know? Most of the levels are satire, and people actually put effort into levels that fewer than expected, yeah. I really hope that, yes, I do, the thing is, yes, I do care about this game. I do care about this level. I do care about this project. That's why I'm taking my time on this. But then, I can also, you know, I'm a reasonable person, right? I'm a reasonable human. And knowing this community, people will make controversy out of this, because, oh, he's taking way too long to make levels. That is something that I can kind of see the potential, like, reason for hate for me or the level, is that it's taking too long. And also that I should have built in 2.2. Like, yeah, you have the right to disagree, but then making like a hate post about it, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like you're doing it out of respect. It just feels like you're doing it to cause fire. Yeah. But yeah, I still keep fighting. Even though, yes, I do take breaks. Like, you may have seen that I didn't stream for a couple of days. I do take days off, right? But I still do this regularly. Oh, look at that, 55. John Loki, your content is the exact opposite of slop. Okay. Okay, thank you. People trying to mock you for taking time with the level, and it's not really controversy. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna like current task. 6 unfinished, 4 partially done. Yay. The flame. Yes, I am. I'm the creator of each one. There are 1,000 other levels out there to enjoy while world travel is slowly being made into the best level it can be in your vision. Yeah. Even if it's gonna take 1,000 days, bro. Like, hopefully this level is received very well. That's all. I do have an idea of how. Okay, I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy this and just do this. Here we go. Bam. That's another thing I could have done. I just copy paste the colors from other sources. It's not way faster. Yeah. I'm doing it, guys. I'm finally copy pasting colors. You know, I realized I should have done this. I made a lookup table, but I found that doing this is a lot probably just as fast too. Okay. Do you miss Viprint? I miss Viprint Showcase. That's about it, really. Yeah. Because Viprint is the only one that makes, like, it's the only good showcaser, and we have lost one good showcaser. Are you guys happy with that? Yeah, we have truly lost one good showcaser. That, you know, that does it for the love of the game and not for money. Not for like views and money, I mean. It's sad. But it is what it is, man. The thing is, Vibrant has done quite a lot for the community. It's very disappointing. It's a very, very disappointing news that, you know, Can someone like take a role with like with the showcase again? You know, just like does anyone have like a GD YouTube channel where they make videos about levels? And it's kind of different than like you know, it's like a bit of a, it's like Wol, it kind of reminds me of Wolsey. You know, it's just, you know, instead of like creating content, it's like level showcasing content. Like, how is that gonna work? It's basically you just make level videos about like event levels, like your reaction into beating it, and that kind of stuff. Do you think that would be fun to watch? Yeah, Viprin just quit. No, Viprin didn't bot. He did use other people's footage and upload it on his channel. But that's about it, really. But he still put feedback about the level in the description, which is something that other showcases didn't do. Yeah. Completely fair. I'd rather not you not bring it up here. Calculations. I get that actually playing the level makes it better, but I feel like that much we should to bot level. Yeah. We need like a GD YouTuber who makes content about, you know, like the newest level. Like, you know, they're covering like the reactions, you know, playing through mythic levels or event levels or anything alike, and giving their thoughts and opinions about it. That would be cool. I initially wanted to do something like that, right? But yeah, it's hard to commit into that because I'm already into making levels. I don't wanna commit into multiple things. It will just tire me out, bro. Like, I'm already committed into like building levels instead. Which is just unfortunate. Play games with cool level creators. Yeah. Souls does that? Didn't Soul quit already? If only the musical instrument like didn't get exposed for terrible things. Like, okay, in an alternate universe, right? We're not gonna be talking about the drama or anything like that. Alright? We don't wanna focus on it. If only, like, in an alternate universe, the musical instrument, you know, if you know, you know. If he didn't get exposed, if the certain Spanish GD YouTuber did not get exposed, by now he would have had like 10 million subscribers, right? Oh, he uploaded yesterday? Oh, sick. There we go. 1011. And they're done. Wow. Oh, different souls. Oh, not Souls CRK. I thought you were talking about Souls CRK. That's like another Spanish YouTuber that I know, but that used to make kitty content, but they quit. Shout out to 78K. Oh, they made IO, right? But yeah, yeah, if only like, dude, if only again, like it's not this kinda, it's very, very sad, right? If only the musical instrument did not get exposed for terrible things, he would have had 10 million. That's my hot take, right? 10 million subscribers, which is quite a lot. Imagine a GD YouTuber with over 10 million subscribers. Go on, level up icon. You can see on the top left. Oops. There it is. That GD YouTuber, his name is Roberto Paula. Sure. Yeah, I'm live. Average. I'm not saying the first GD YouTuber to hit 10 million. I'm just saying he would hit 10 million if he didn't get exposed. That's it. If he didn't turn out to be a terrible person. I hope you can understand what I mean. I'm not trying to defend anyone or anything. I'm just saying, like, stuff in what if, you know, like the what if scenario. Not trying to defend him or anything. Still waiting for radio, dude. I talked about, like, in sub chat, I talked about like what laptop you know, I feel like not. I think the GD rating system, the level rating system needs to be revamped. Because we have so many instances of issues where levels that deserve to get rated are just not, because laptop simply hasn't seen it. Like, that just sucks, right? You have so many cool looking levels that is just yet to be rated. Yeah, I talked about. I think here's the thing. I have an idea, right? So we have pending list on our on all rated extreme new list or Ardol, right? On or Aredol or whatever you call it. I call it Ardol. Oh, I used to call it RDL, right? But Ardol probably is, you know, better for me. Both Ardol and Pointer Crate, they have pending a pending list. The thing is, you can only find the pending list in the Discord server. They could have put it on the website for crying out loud, but whatever, right? But a lot of like demon lists that I've seen, they have pending list, right? Which basically means that, oh hey, give me some time to determine like the placements because we need opinions. And then after some time, then after the pending list, the pending period, then the level gets placed. This is how that works, right? So why can't we have the pending system with level ratings too? I think having a pending system would probably solve this issue, right? Where you know. So if the level is in the pending list for a month, at least a month, then the level will get automatically rated. Isn't that like a cool system? Why don't we have this kind of system, bro? Hello, hater. Hello there. Yeah, I'm just saying, it would be cool if, you know. So, how do you get the level put in the pending list? Well, the level needs to be sent first by moderators. By mods. And then after the level gets sent, there needs to be like at least 5 cents. So yeah, 5 cents. Well, I think the amount required can vary. But at least it needs to have at least enough cents. And then after that, it gets automatically put in the pending list. And then, you know, RobTop can override that. So RobTop can just look at the pending list and start rating levels immediately on there, right? To kind of solve the, you know, we had no new levels, no new rated levels daily. RobTop can still has the power to rate levels. RobTop can still rate levels. It's just that, you know, other mods and elder mods can help out. And you may be like, one thing I forgot I didn't tell you is that the levels can be vetoed out of the pending list if the level is stolen, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, talk to like any moderators, like J Shadow or Tricipital or Deathstrift or Osk, like, surely they would have stumbled across a stolen level. And if that's the case, they can veto out of the level out of the pending list, and then the level needs to get resent, right? Get the issue fixed, and then it will be resent. It will be able to be resented back to the pendings. But yeah, imagine Rob just doesn't. Why are you talking like this? Are you trying to plan on my downfall, bro? I kind of want to say that it would be quite disrespectful, but like I don't think it would be right to say that anyways. Because laptop has other priorities, and there is also a possibility that he wants to keep things fair, because there was a controversy that we had in the community that, oh my god, laptop only rates famous creators. So they kind of want to treat everyone the same, and that it doesn't matter whether I'm famous or whether I'm well known or like one of the most talented creators out there. It doesn't matter, right? That you get treated the same as like creators with like, you know, creator point grinders, so to speak, right? You get treated the same as like new creators that makes like star rate worthy levels that don't really know much how to create, sort of thing like that. So there is no like fame bias or anything. Understandable. That is understandable. Yes, I saw that, Camelot. I saw that. Do you really need my attention so much, Camelot? But the final action on a bit is real travel. Yeah, you already shared it, but then you also needed my attention that you did it. That's cool, GG though. For some reason, Cho 10. Oh yeah, I've seen that quite a lot. I don't know, man. Are people not allowed to make whatever they want? And it doesn't even harm anyone, really. Also, like, you know what? I also want to talk about this. What if, you know, what if they find that making slop, quote-unquote, slop fun, right? Look at what X Creator Gold. We talked about X Creator Gold stuff before, and then you were like, Yeah, slop, right? I know you. I know you have opinions, but I do think it's also a little. I don't know. It's just it feels a little unfair to just completely label them as wow. This guy's a slop. Again, I don't want to talk about the dramas or anything, but like, yeah, it just. I don't know. It just feels unfair to basically. What if they? The thing is, we don't know if they had fun, you know, with making slop content. Like we just don't know that. Or that can go both ways, right? What if you just feel forced to make authentic stuff? Don't worry about it, Camelot. Just don't worry about it, please. I would believe you if you told me X-Critical guy has fun making this stuff content because he sounds genuinely excited with the stuff they're making. Yeah, like, I don't think X-Critical would have continued making it if they don't have fun. That's just how I see it, right? Obviously, I feel any YouTuber would have fun. Well, some YouTubers will have fun with making content. Others, they do it for the views and money, which, you know, we can respect that. You still have a choice to, you know, if you don't like that they're doing it for the views and money, just don't contribute then. Like those people who say that, oh my god, this guy is doing it for the views and money. Like, let's be so honest. Like, you need views and money to sustain your channel, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it kind of pisses me off a little bit as a YouTuber that, you know, they're doing whatever they're doing, right? And then people label them as slop. Well, you know, you can just choose to not watch their freaking content, right? If you actually don't like it. Because then, like, because it's not for you, you know? You don't have to watch it. I used to watch 2.2 News. Yeah. They used to, like, he changed a little bit. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I would say that the skill tester level was fairly well made. Like everyone plays the skill tester. His content form didn't really change. Like, did people still bring up the join members for 2.3 release date? Do people bring that up? Yeah. Yeah, I really hate having to be in controversy as a YouTuber, who doesn't hate controversy, bro? I do. I actually do. As a YouTuber, you don't want to be in controversy. It sucks. It's terrible. It just feels terrible. And then there are some soulless people who sees it as, oh, it's a public whatever you call it, recognition, guys. Good publicity, guys.
I beat Future Funk and currently have 96% in Future Funk 2. Amazing levels BTW.
Thank you, Ariel, the GD player. Thank you for $5. Good luck on Future Funk 2, bro. You got this. Hello, BQI. Does the orange make me look weird? Not really. The color change makes it kind of hard to get used to, but that's about it, really, right? Yeah, we were talking about like X creator goal and like his content in general, and I'm like, wait a minute, he's at almost 500k already. God damn. And also, one thing I noticed is that it doesn't have a check mark yet. Somehow. I don't know why it doesn't have a check mark. Because I thought like every YouTuber with 100k will have a check mark. Because that's just how that works, right? And it's not the case. I guess. Resonate. Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Since Vibrant's gone, I missed out on like cool and peak levels. Yeah, there's Nexus, but I don't watch Nexus. You're gonna kill me for this, but Bird Brain. I'm not really into like Kasane Teto. I'm not like the biggest fan of Kasane Teto, so it's not for me. I know there are a lot of people who are fans of Kasane Teto, and you know, it's a pretty good looking level for those, but like I just see it as an average level because I'm not like the biggest fan of Kasane Teto myself. How do I get rid of... Do you know you can just hide the... not recommend the tweets, right? I'm talking about the level. Yeah, the level, not the... not the song. Well, the song is also like... I don't know. It's just a fine... a good level, but I'm not calling it like my favorite level of all time. Maybe this is not for me. I know everyone's hype about it, but I'm like not really. How many do we have finished so far? why don't you want to delete Twitter? Structures. We are at 12 structures. Yeah, we are at 2 partially done and 6 unfinished. Wow, we're making progress. You know you can find interesting stuff somewhere else, right? That's fair. I like clean movement, but I'm more into longer levels. Beat connection? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. I don't know, man. It feels like the extreme demon content is overshadowing the newer, like, peak levels content. Like, Cyan, I think they're asking me to play the level from whatever, but I'm not really in the mood for that right now. It's a good for you page, yeah. I don't use Twitter or whatever, or some people call it X. I don't know why. I don't know who calls them X. God. Oregon? Is that how you pronounce their new name? Like, I agree with you, John. Wait, what did I say? What were you agreeing to me about? I don't remember. I have a memory of goldfish. Yeah, I completely stopped using Twitter for a good reason. Because, like, I feel like I just don't want to contribute, like, traffic on the Elon Musk website. Oh yeah. Was agreeing with extreme demon stuff, sadly overshadowing a lot of good levels, yeah. Like, I'm more into the community that plays extreme demons more than, like, discovering and playing cool levels. That's why it's quite sad. Because, like, it's really... That's also why I'm more motivated into making extreme demons, because, like, it gets people talking, you know? And the thing with just cool levels, if it's, like, not an extreme demon, it will get talk for, like, a day or two, maybe most up to a week, and then it just dies down. And it's fallen under obscurity. That's just the sad reality. Yes, they are a cool level. Unless it's a viral level on TikTok and gets, like, millions of downloads, at the end of the day, it will just be like, oh, it's just a really cool level, but no one's... Well, hardly anyone's going to talk about it. Max medium. Yeah. If only there is like a specific niche that YouTuber can take advantage of just by covering, because there is a like I feel like the extreme demon content is so oversaturated, right? Like especially like the playing community, like it's overshadowing. Like obviously the extreme demon stuff is overshadowing the cool levels, especially like the well-known extreme demons. Like I mean I have to do that just to get my name out as like as much as it kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really like doing shorts because I don't know. I just don't really see the benefit. And I don't understand why people do it. To this day, I never want to commit into making shorts content. Ever. Yeah, the profit margin on shorts. Yeah, sure, you will get like a lot of subs and views from that, but you're not gonna get much money. So like, it's not worth it for me to do shorts just for money. It's not really worth it. But if you don't care, then yeah, sure. If you find it fun, then yeah, sure. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I think it's not worth it. But apparently that's how you grow your channel nowadays. I will show you how I can grow my channel without shorts, bro. It's possible. I know it's possible. I'm gonna hit 200k. Hopefully. That'll be cool. It'll be cool to hit 200k before 2027. Yeah. Shorts as clip dumps are fine, right? Just to get people into watching the full thing. I find that to be sort of acceptable. I find that to be okay. But I don't want to like dedicate myself into making like some random fun facts about GD or like a news that was happening or something like that. Like no. Yeah, shorts just sucks. I agree. It's just not for me. Alright? It's just not for me. There's not a lot of stuff going on. New top 5. Let me guess, that's Glass Chapel. So it's like tidal wave difficulty then. There are extensions that you can use to remove shorts. Just ask Polaragi. Like I got it from Polaragi. Like the extension that removes shorts. The accents just showed up from PewDiePie's video. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, the YouTube kind of sucks. Like the watching, I'm talking about the watching experience on YouTube, right? Like there should be like a streamer mode or something, right? On YouTube, so whenever you are streaming like content, like for me, I don't want to have recommendations on the sidebar, and I don't want to make it so that when you finish watching a video, and then someone else's video pops up, or like an autoplay or something like that. I don't want to see that. I just want to watch a video for this video. I don't want to be recommended anything. And then if that adds one layer of safety, because if YouTube decides to recommend some shit, right? Like, dude, I know it is possible that YouTube can just recommend a video with a thumbnail that has like a girl with a bikini on it, and then people are gonna get weirded out by that. It is possible, and I'm like, I don't want to take the freaking risk. So it's better to just like, imagine if you're streaming, right? You're reacting to a video, right? So like, imagine if you're watching a video, and then people are gonna question you because and then are you into like, are you into freaking some weird shit? Like whether you are into it or not, people are gonna question that. And I'm like, yeah, as a streamer, I don't. Like, it's generally, like, it's generally good to, to disable recommendations, especially on YouTube, if you're streaming reaction content. Hello, Mindcat Domino. And also, like, I don't really doom scroll. I still occasionally watch shorts, but I don't scroll. I never, in my life, scroll down. Yeah, the YouTube UI. You know what they did? They changed the UI without telling me, without consent. Zero consent. Literally, not even, no notification, no nothing. Not even a pop-up that says, hey, we are going to change the user interface on this exact date. Here's what I think every single company should do. They should be like, hello there. We are going to be changing the user experience on, let's say, on May 1st. If you wanna, you can take a peek look at it. You can try the new UI now, or you can just wait. At least give a heads up. Hey, you wanna try this new UI? Okay, yeah, sure. I will try this. See what I think, and then you can go back to the old ones if you don't like it. Alright? How about that? Instead of forcing everyone to use the new UI, that should apply to everything, like Discord, YouTube. You know what? Someone be a lawmaker right now. Make that a freaking bill. Like they have to tell people, make that required by law, bro. Holy shit. Oh god. It's like, when companies update privacy policy and terms of service, they have to let you know that, right? So why not with the UI? With the UI changes? I think I doom scroll 8 hours a day across all platforms. Do you not have anything productive to do? Do you realize that you can just finish your work if you just never doom scroll? Because doom scrolling is such a waste of time, in my opinion. I have nothing productive to do, then get one. If you have an exam, study. Yeah, just play games, bro. Play games. I would say play games is fine. It's better than doom scrolling, in my opinion. You got TD fixed. Oh, what did you do? Oh, Geode. Geode is free, bro. They could have made it paid, like Sapphire Pro, and they didn't, bro. Piss off. I'm pissed. Doom scrolling, so laying in bed absent-mindedly watching your phone. Yeah. If you're trying to get yourself to sleep, then maybe doom scrolling might work. Like just put a blue light filter or night light, and then doom scroll until you get sleepy. And then yeah. Or watch some boring shit. I don't know. Anything will work, right? Or watch some like movies or YouTube video, long form videos. Have you ever watched like long form YouTube videos ever? Instead of the shorts? I don't really like having to manually use my fingers to go to the next video, man. I would rather just watch a long video. Oh my god, that is a terrible habit. Camelot, you should never do that. Please. For the love of God. Good, don't do that again. And I don't think that is something that you should be proud of. You shouldn't be bragging about the fact, yo guys, I spend 17 hours a day doom scrolling. That's not something you should be happy about. That is a problem that you need to actually fix. Hello Shady, thank you for the Prime stuff for 4 months. Again, there are video games you can play. There are other things you can do on your phone. You can talk, you can, you know, like... like playing video games is reasonable, right? I would say playing video games is a lot more normal than like just scrolling on your TikTok feed for like. You might wonder, like it's a dude. It's an addiction. You might not realize there is a reason why Google and Meta got sued. Because they are giving their kids, the kids and teenagers addiction to social media, and then it has a very bad impact on their mental health. Like it gets them anxiety and depression. Like there are lawsuits about that. Dude, what yeah. By the way, for Tinder, you don't need McAfee. You know what you need? Windows Security, Windows Defender. That's already good enough. You don't need McAfee. I think paying for antivirus is really stupid in the big 26. Because you know you can just use Windows Defender, right? I'm not the one who chose McAfee. Is your wait, huh? Have you told your parents that you don't want to use McAfee? Just use Windows Defender? Use pirated Windows? Yeah, why would you ever want to support, give Microsoft money and support their slop? I wonder how many of you out there that has the activate Windows watermark at the bottom right corner. I have told them about how it's kind of bad, but they aren't really tech parents, so yeah. Okay, here's what I will tell them. Yo, there is this really... Okay, Windows has a very good built-in antivirus now called Windows Defender. You don't even have to install anything like McAfee, AVG, Avira, anything. You don't have to install a third-party antivirus. Windows Defender is already good enough. Yeah, I believe there are tools on GitHub that you can use to activate Windows. Wink, wink. But yeah, I find it very silly to pay for freaking operating system software when you can just, you know, on Linux is free, bro. Why even bother paying? Having to pay for a software in the big 26? What is this, bro? Tools? Yeah. It's on GitHub, but I don't know what exactly that is. But if you are good with searching, you can find one. I'm not gonna like exactly guide you because I'm streaming on YouTube right now. But yeah, there is a way. You can time them out, so you don't have to delete the timeout for like a second. I will auto delete everything, so you don't have to like, you know, manually delete one by one. A Linux supporter, yeah. If I see, the problem with Linux is that the anti-cheat developers. Like, I swear, like, they have to start supporting Linux. Otherwise, then, that is the only, like, roadblock we have from, like... That's the reason why Linux is not at 10% on the market share. It's because this stupid anti-cheat, they don't want to support Linux. They just choose not to support Linux. And I find it incredibly stupid because I could have supported Linux right there, bro. Like, how hard is it to not support Linux? Like, are you kidding me? Do you want more players or not? Do you want more people to play your games or not? Like, don't you want more players to play your games? Why? Like, cause like, I feel like these anti-cheat companies, they kind of like shill on Windows. They support Microsoft more than they support Linux. Like, do you not know that Windows is shit? Yeah, I know Microsoft is working on fixing Windows, but we have yet to see that, by the way. We have yet to see that. Right now, their OS is filled with some Copilot bullshit that you have to manually get rid of. You have to go on GitHub just to remove, like, Copilot and a bunch of other Windows AI bullcrap that you don't want to use. That is hogging your freaking performance. Like, they are supporting whatever Microsoft is doing. And that's like the sentiment. That's why, like, that, like, if you don't want people to think that you're supporting Microsoft, maybe just start supporting your live service games on Linux. Like, it's not that hard. Just enable Linux support on your anti-cheat. That's it. It's not that hard. We should start boycotting companies who deliberately not support Linux. Oh my god. But I know that this is not gonna happen. But I wish, man. If I have the power, I would probably, like, if I'm an influencer, bro. I don't think I am that much of an influencer, but like, god, I really want to influence people into not playing the games if they don't support Linux. Is Apple even using AI bloatware? At least with Apple is like way more respectable with their software. And recently, like, they pop off with the freaking MacBook Neo. Like, Apple has been a lot more respectable lately with the MacBook Neo. I'm waiting for the new Windows. Nah, I don't think there will be any new Windows. Like, Windows, Microsoft initially said that Windows 10 will be the last version of Windows. I mean, that's not true. They did make Windows 11. But, yeah. I mean, at least, right? Wine and Proton kind of like solves the problem. So I understand that not every dev wants to natively support, but at least if it works with Wine and Proton, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. The only thing now is the big problem we have now is like the live service games that requires an anti-cheat to be functioning. It makes sense, right? Because you don't want cheaters on your freaking game. That would ruin the player's experience. But at the same time, like what? Are you labeling Linux users as cheaters? Like, is that like a... That is such an insane allegation. It's like... Yeah, that is such an insane allegations, bro. Oh, you are a Linux user? You must be a cheater. You must be a hacker, bro. Like, are you deadass? It basically... Yeah. Like Buzzite. I thought installing proper NVIDIA drivers I couldn't do it. Wait, doesn't NVIDIA have their own like Linux driver somewhere? Or the community has to make their own? But yeah, it's not really well polished. That's like the sad reality is this, that not everything is just working properly. Because like if you try to do... I wanna get like a dummy laptop. Not like it's like a secondary laptop. Like a third PC. And if I have the money, right? I would probably install Linux on it. I think it's a lot better because we rely on Windows OS to do work. So maybe having another PC that has Linux on it would be a much better idea. So that, you can try to do some work on it. And then to get a good understanding of Linux, right? Like if you want to get into Linux OS, I want to get into Linux OS, but it would probably be more recommended if I just get a cheap PC, like a laptop, like a $400 laptop. Yeah, that's a lot better, isn't it? It's a lot better to just get a $400 laptop and slap on Linux on it. Like with 4 gigs of RAM, it will still run better than Windows. It's been proven time and time again that Linux is just better. 2021, yeah. No, I'm not actually down for Windows 12. I mean, there is a possibility that Windows 12 will be even more of a slop. And do you guys want more slop on your OS? Yeah, Windows 12 will be the first. I mean, Windows 11 is already vibe coded. Like 30% of their code is already vibe coded, so it's not gonna surprise me if it's broken again. If the updates were broken, it's probably because it's vibe coded. Like, we have seen efforts from like a European government, like in Italy. Was it in Italy? Yeah, Italian government they have made their effort to switch to freaking Linux on their government PCs. Like I saw the news and I'm like, yo, good. That's good. Yeah, W, bro. Hello, dudes. What's vibe coded? So yeah, basically you write a prompt. Hey, write me an application that can do this and this, and it will spit out the code, and then you can just run it. It just works. That's vibe coding. You don't need to know how to code. You don't need to know how the syntax works, all that. You just have to write a prompt. We even vibe codes. Unfortunately, a lot of people. I don't really vibe code myself. I don't really I'm not really into any AI bullshit. I'm not into I haven't even used LLMs. I don't actively use LLMs. I don't really see a point and a reason to use LLMs. I don't really feel the need to use LLMs yet. So, how's it going, by the way, dudes? Yeah, you're not a real programmer if you just vibe code. Yeah, it is for lazy people. That's true. Why would you be down for Windows 12? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I said. Hello, bruh. It's bad that AI is taking over. It's almost like it. Well, one of the biggest problem is the AI companies investing too much into AI, so much so that the RAM chips have become very scarce. And yeah, and that's one of the reasons why the RAM, SSD, everything, every single PC components are very expensive. That it also affects more than what you initially think. It's not just PCs and storage, but it also affects consoles. Yes, it also does affect consoles. Internet hotspot went out for a bit, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be better to actually understand the fundamental code. Yeah, because the thing is, you don't when it comes to fight coding, it's like asking someone else to finish the code for me. It just happens instantly. And you don't even get yeah, sure, you do get to see what you get to see the result, but you don't get to understand what it does. You're not gonna have any understanding whatsoever. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, guys, I could. No, it's not you. It's someone else. You did not code your program. So far, it's been a rough week. Yesterday, when I was going to school, I got in a car wreck. Oh, shoot. Oh. I'm pretty sure you have insurance, right? Since that's required by law. So, is it covered by the insurance, by the way? Yes? Okay. I'm glad to hear you're fine. But yeah. There goes a lot of money. I mean, if the insurance covers the damage, then whatever. But it's rough, yeah. She hit me and she pushed me far into the fucking fog. Oh. I was at a red light. Yeah. So it's her fault. So like, did she pay you the damages? Because she should be the one that pay the damages to you, right? Yes, she did pay the damages. Cool. Thankfully, she was nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Because there is a possible scenario where she's gonna just accuse you that you're in the wrong instead. And she admitted it was her fault. But yeah, it still sucks that you have to get your cosmetics fixed, right? Your car's cosmetics, because oh my god, dude. Yeah, car wreck situations are like just not great in general, bro. At all, right? So I hope you get through this. I mean, yeah, as long as you're fine. I'm pretty sure you will know and figure out how to deal with it. Like, are you borrowing your dad's car? Ah. Dude, thank God I live in a country where cars are not really a requirement to have, right? I live in such a small country. Like Indonesia, which is like divided into like 5 big islands. And I live in one of the islands, right? I'm not gonna exactly tell you, but like it, you know, obviously I live in a city, and obviously it's not like a pretty big city. I don't really go out to other cities that often, so it's not really concerned. Yeah, I don't really think I need to know how I just don't drive. In general, I just don't drive. I mean, I can probably drive if I invest my time into it. If my parents own a car, then at some point I will probably get into like driving. But yeah, the thing is, I would rather own like a motorcycle instead of yeah, I would rather own a motorcycle than a freaking car. Because dude, I have ridden a bicycle. The thing with motorcycle is that it's kind of like that, but you don't have to like move your legs quite as often. You just have to like steer. Hello, J King. Motorbikes get into way more accidents though, yeah. As long as you're being careful, I think as long as you're being careful, you should be fine. And as long as you're not, you know, don't go too fast, because roads can be slippery. I think the accidents usually come or happens when you're trying to stop and turn or turn, and then it slips. So if you're just being careful, right? I don't think it should be that much of a problem. As long as you're careful. If a car hits you, you are done. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a helmet. I mean, in Indonesia, like, I've seen a lot, like, obviously, I'm not gonna go on a toll road or anything like that, right? Because that'll be too far. Like, it would be a danger if I think if a car hits you with like a pretty high speed, then yeah. But if a car hits you with like not that high of a speed, I think you're still fine. Yeah, you're not gonna go on a freaking toll road with a motorcycle, right? Like, I don't think motorcycles are even allowed on the toll road. But that's not really a problem for me. I don't really like to go on toll roads. I don't know, man. I just wanna I just prefer like motorbiking is chill. And it's also kind of easy, but apparently it's a lot more dangerous. Like you guys are pointing out. But I'm assuming that's because you guys are talking about like I know you guys live in like countries where you know you don't really where motorbikes are not really preferable in there. We do see a lot of motorbikes in here though. And I don't think motorbikes in Indonesia are that big of a problem. Yeah, because that is in the US. In Indonesia, it's different. In Indonesia, there are lots of people who use motorcycles, and they're fine, right? So I probably would rather just get a motorcycle instead. If it was up to me. The thing is with cars is that you have to pay so much money to get it. I mean, it makes sense because like you have to. US is such a huge country. Very huge country. What would the background even look like for this part? I haven't really figured that out yet. I'll eventually figure it out, but not today. Since those countries have a gigantic amount of motorcycles and car drives. Yeah, like I live in like a small city, so a motorcycle will make sense. It's a lot easier. And I believe there are traffic laws that goes against going on a high speed anyway, so yeah. I'm pretty sure that is already being handled. Yeah, I saw you got in his outfit. Was it at the 8 jumps of? Was it at the 8 jumps of hell? Yes, it was. Which jump was it? Was it the first one? I believe because I think it's the last 20% is freaking its memory. Oh, the first jump. Ah, okay. Yeah. After he passed the 8 jumps of hell, that's it, right? If he doesn't die to the memory should be free. the map, like, oh yeah, that's the ship. The ship is chocobo. Wow. Yeah. There is a possibility that he dies to the memory. Maybe like he could have forgotten how that works, or maybe just nerves got him so badly. There is a possibility there. He never dies there. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. So yeah, working on these two structures. So these are, oh my god. So if you guys are wondering on how the decorations are made here, there are 6 different layers of rock or stones. So this is like the first layer. Each layer has their own Z order. And there are 4 layers of the outside layer and 2 layers of the inside. And this is what it looks like after all 6 layers have been placed. Not cool. Alright. Okay. I'm getting... Why? I'm getting tagged. Oh, okay, I got DM'd. I'm just gonna mark it as red. Like that. Okay. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 completely unfinished structures, dude. This is such a pain in the ass to work with, man. Yeah. I still watch Mulpan, but Mulpan has been more sporadic lately. Been on and off. And Mulpan has a pretty good, funny editing, which I really respect. But yeah, hasn't really been active, which is sad. Not everyone knows Mulpan until he got nominated in like best YouTuber. People don't really watch Mulpan until I bring it up and be like, yeah. I low-key respect Mulpan's content. I'm gonna drink. Oh, I know what I could have done. I could have done this. Yep. There it is. Yep. Yeah. That was before Vortox got into streaming, right? I don't remember who got me into GD. It wasn't like a YouTuber, bro. It was like my classmates in school. That's what got me into GD. It wasn't like a particular YouTuber. When I used to watch, I mean, I used to watch YouTube when I was like, yeah, like a long time ago. I used to watch YouTube. But I was into stuff like YouTube poop. That shit was peak. Like that is my favorite brain rot type of content is YouTube poop, dude. I miss YouTube poop. People don't really make so much about it anymore. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, you have to wait for Topi to come back, because Topi is still in the military service. Oh my god, why did he go back there? Hello, Ismail. When I was 7 or 8 years old, my mom friends gifted me a old iPad. Oh yeah, that's why people call you an iPad kid. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank God I wasn't really into iPads when I was freaking 8. I was more into like some like console. When I was like 9 or 10, I got myself a Nintendo DS Lite. No, when I was 7 or 8, I used to play games on my NES clone that I used to possess. Yeah, I used to possess an NES clone that played like a bunch of like, you know, like, and it had like cartridges like 999 in one, and it had like duplicates of games. It had bootleg games. It had Pokemon games in there, but it's not an actual game. It's just a reskin of an existing game. I used to own like a NES and handheld NES clone consoles. Good old freaking times, man. That was my childhood. And then I got myself a Nintendo DS. I think since then, after Nintendo DS, and I got myself a laptop. I used to play games, right? Games like Cityville, like that I remember. Like I possess a laptop. The word possess is a much more correct word. I used to possess a Windows XP laptop that had this really funny bug. I don't know if I would say funny, but like, okay. I have a story. After I blow my nose real quick, and maybe I also need to use the bathroom too. I'll be back. I'm back. Is my stream still running, by the way? Should still be running, right? Yep, I think it's still running. Cool. Dude, if you guys were wondering, I just ate spicy food yesterday. It's so spicy that oops, that's the wrong one. It's so spicy that it's W. There we go. That oh my god, I had to. How do I explain this without like making you feel uncomfortable? I don't really know exactly how to explain it, but you guys can relate. Well, it wasn't super spicy, but like I ate lots of food yesterday. And then right now it just decides, oh, you know what? Let's get it out. Let's get the junk out of my body. Yeah. I'm feeling much better right now. My stomach was hurting. Yeah, I spent some time on the toilet. Yes, that's true. There you go. I had to go to the toilet. You know. I really hate having to go to the toilet for that long, but I had to do it. Otherwise, like, it would be very unhealthy for me. Usually, like, I'm gonna, like, if I don't feel good, I will, like, if I have to do, like, go to the toilet right before stream, I'm just gonna delay it. I'm just gonna delay the stream and then do it, and then after that, then do it. But yeah. Get the idea? Yep. Because I know there's gonna be some of you who are eating food right now, and then you're gonna throw up because after I say that, I respect those people. I wanna respect those people, you know. Don't wanna disrespect them. That's just that would be bad. Okay. No, you need to know that information. You may be wondering why are you BRB for so long? Some people are some people are curious to know why I'm gone for so long. So no, you actually do need to know that information actually. If you don't, then yeah, I'm gonna be BRB for an hour and you wouldn't know. Because I never tell anyone. Nothing. I had to go to the toilet. I spent like 10 minutes on it. Because my stomach hurts. That's it. I think that's you guys already get the idea. If it wasn't for my stomach that hurts, it would only take like 2 to 3 minutes. And also I have to make coffee too, so that's gonna take a bit longer. Taco Bell, yeah. No, bro, it's an important information that I think you need to know. Dude, whenever I see a YouTube stream chat not moving, I always think that my stream stopped working, bro. It's over. I don't think I want to know that information. I don't know why you tell me that. But yeah. Anything else interesting that is happening in the community? Or anything really? Chat, what should we talk about? So I'm kind of tired of doing nothing but this. It kind of tires me. Did I like switch this in? I did. So if I alt tab, okay, it doesn't show. Cool. Helldivers. I don't play Helldivers. We have to find something new to talk about that you guys are interested in because, yeah, kind of feels like nothing right now. We'll do 10. Hello, Fire. How hard is Duopalon gonna be on this? Like, very, very hard. Like, what typically what you would expect from, like, a new hardest. But, it's not gonna be, like, a top 1 hard. So, it will still be doable. But it's still really hard. Not, like, impossible top 1 hard. So I think if you get a good insane skills on it, I think you can do it. Insane demon skill? Yeah. I mean, what's your hardest? You're failing exams low-key. Have you ever considered what are the consequences of failing exams, or what happens after when you fail an exam? This music is gonna make me sleep. HSV and chill, huh? Yeah, I got a haircut like a week ago. Oh, yeah, the next thing I have to do is this. I reckon I can probably get this done this week. Like, just all the structures. Mouse and keyboard ASMR. I don't really intend this to be an ASMR stream, but I don't know. If people don't like or don't enjoy the sounds or they find it annoying, I can turn it off. I can turn on noise suppression. I think I'm gonna stop at 5:30. I've been trying to adapt to the new sleep pattern or sleep cycle or sleep schedule. I have to get a new sleep schedule because, dude, my sleep schedule was like, oh, you sleep schedule is at freaking 10 p.m. and you wake up 5 a.m. Like, bro, that's like the exact time I want to stream. Turn on some GD songs. That's true. I should definitely do that, but not in the mood, bro. Not in the mood. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have an idea. So by then we will have like 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 actually, 5 unfinished structures left by the end of this. So let's check the to-do list and see like, yeah, let's check the to-do list. Oh, the current task, I mean. Yeah, we will have 5 unfinished, and then I'm gonna finish the partially done ones. Oh, it'll take ages. I heard a notification. Can you stop, please? Why are people starting to be a little annoying and getting under my freaking nerves? Is this how it feels like to have no friends? Is this how it feels like to be in existential crisis? I don't know if anyone else is also experiencing the same thing. Ooh. Okay. Guess we do that. No, it's not YouTube chat, it's Twitch chat. I don't mind it. Okay. I see a mask. Yeah, I also stream on YouTube. The only difference is that on YouTube you don't really get to hear this music because I swear everything is copyrighted these days. Also, hello Joshua, thank you for the raid. Just realized my message is not going through. Welcome everyone, welcome to the chill JonathanGD building stream where I do nothing but place objects. You enjoy your stay. I also occasionally do play other games as well. And I occasionally beat extremes. I just beat Killbot like a stream, so. What did you mean by having an... I said, is it how it feels like having existential crisis? That's what... I don't know if I want to say that I actually have an existential crisis, but like... You know. I didn't ignore you. I said, oh, thank you. I did read your message. It's just I didn't... The thing is, I did not read the... I hate when people assume that I ignored them when I literally read their freaking text in front of my eyes, with my eyes. And they just assume that I ignored them, but still, this pisses me off. Never had one before? Good for you, man. But yeah, but there are a lot of people who are probably going through some existential crisis. And I'm just kind of like getting a feel of it by, you know. I mean, I'm still dedicated, but like I'm also in the process of, you know. There are so many like intrusive thoughts fighting my head right now. I could probably... You know what I could have done? I could have taken a break. Like a short break by doing something else, but I'm not even in the mood to do that too. When I take a break, I just end stream and do something else, but I never like take a break on stream. That's one of the reasons why I'm like sometimes on like a full day I didn't even touch the editor. I just do something else to kind of like avoid burnout. I feel like I'm just doing my own thing. Well, that's good. That's good or not, I have no idea. I know. 4 hours of building is already this exhausting, bro. It's been almost 4 hours. Now my stomach is growling, bro. How many objects? 10! 10 for this! I've gotten inspired by you making long levels, so after I finish all my unfinished podcast, I will make a 2-hour 20. That is so specific. What song are you using for that, Hero Brian? So nice, 52 oranges, good job. Oh my god. 3 albums? Ooh. Are you gonna fit like 20 songs into like one single level? Because I feel like that's something that hasn't really been done before. Just making 20 levels in one level. That's like another effective way to make a long level. Just put 20 different levels in one song. Into one level. God, I'm tired. Is there any teeth minus 13 in here? None. Okay. Check out GD randomizers. Oh. Yeah. But like it's not GD randomizer, it's more like I mean like You have to beat 20 levels to beat a single level type deal. It would make for like a compelling like challenge. It's just that it's been rarely done. I don't think a lot of people want to do it. Beyond PTSD, just as long as you are able to finish it, then cool. Because people are just yapping about some random stuff and they don't really prove that that they're finishing it, bro. Like, people are thinking that I'm just gonna quit this level midway. People just don't really believe that. But I don't want to disappoint people. I really want to finish this project, no matter how long it takes. Did you redecorate the Rocky Block designs? Not yet. I'm going to redecorate soon though. How do I even... Yeah, how do I even handle that, bro? I think you don't, you just don't handle it. Yes, this is... Hello, Katzen fan, I'm doing good. Keep getting this stupid YouTube side ads. Anyone else? I think a lot of people, other people do too. Ooh, could have done this one. There's a... The thing is, there's a cutout here. So I don't know if it would be feasible to place it there. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna work with this then. I even fit in there? Oh, you can. You absolutely can. Yeah, that fits. That fits in just fine. Oh. Yeah, this will probably be more like it, dude. There we go. Hello, Alexa. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, how do I solve this problem? Oh wait. What is this music? You know what? I have a random thought. Like, this music reminds me of that one time when I was playing Celeste. I was doing farewell. I was doing like chapter 9. Welcome back, Golden Dragon. I was doing chapter 9, right? And I was at the very last room in chapter 9. And I could not like handle the in-game soundtrack, so I changed it to like jazz music, or I think it was lo-fi. It's either jazz or lo-fi, I don't remember, but it's either one of those two. And I beat it with that. I beat the last room. I beat the final room with that. Good old freaking times, dude. And that's because I'm doing it all in one session, by the way. Yeah, fun fact, I beat chapter 9 of Celeste in one sitting. I was doing something, that was back in 2022. I was like not ending stream until I beat chapter 9, bro. And that was before I even knew about the chapter, so I was kind of playing it blind as well. Yeah, it is very tough. I don't recommend doing it on like one sitting. I think do it in like 2 to 3 session instead. I have not played. I did play Hollow Knight, but I don't like the game. It's not cute. I don't know why people have been telling me so much about Hollow Knight. Like, what is so special? I like the game. I can kinda enjoy it if I really want to. It's just that I don't really think that I will enjoy that much. It's a fine platformer, but like Hollow Knight's low-key overrated. I'm gonna be honest, yes. Hollow Knight, I feel like it's overrated. There are other 2D Metroidvania platformers out there that exist, like Mio Memories in Orbit. Maybe what the hell are you talking about? Mio Memories in Orbit? That's another 2D Metroidvania platformer. And guess what? No one talks about any other Metroidvania. It's always Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Like, whoa, give other games a chance, bro. Like, what about Ori? What about Ori Blind Forest and Ori Will of Wisp? Those two are another goated platformer, 2D Metroidvania platformers. And they are way easier than, and way more accessible than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like pretty hard from what I've heard for some people. But yeah, Ori are way easier than Hollow Knight. Celeste. I mean, I got into Celeste because my friends were playing Celeste at the time and they kind of want me to play it. But yeah. But there are so many games, but some people choose Hollow Knight. Exactly! Like, there are alternatives to Hollow Knight, guys. There are alternatives to Hollow Knight. Not Hollow Knight is not the only game that exists. That's why I don't really... I'm not like the biggest Hollow Knight fan person myself. Not because of the amount of people telling, oh my god, you should play... Oh, you beat FF. Let's go, bro. Yeah, it would be way much harder. And also, when I beat Chapter 9, I didn't really bother to do the Goldens and the Seasides. Did I do... I don't know if I did the Seasides, but I don't think I did. I didn't bother to get all the berries, all 212, because that means I have to do the Golden. Not the Golden G, I have to do Golden Strawberries, which means that you have to beat the chapters in one go without dying. And that's like... Yeah, no, bro. It feels like going... It's like jumping from... I know, like, it feels like trying to beat like a medium demon, right? And if I have to explain in GD terms, it's like the medium beating Farewell is like Heart Demon, right? And then doing Farewell Golden is like top 50, Extreme Demon list, platformer list. Yeah, it's hard. It literally, I literally had a mental breakdown because of that. Yeah, that chapter gave me a mental breakdown, especially the last room. At one time, I decided to just switch to Fall Guys. At the time, I was playing Fall Guys back in 2022. I miss Fall Guys. I really miss Fall Guys. Why is no one else wants to play Fall Guys? None of my friends want to play Fall Guys. Ooh. Oh, I see. Yeah, Fall Guys was a lot of fun. Like, actually a lot of fun. But, yeah, but that was kind of lame. Oh, you literally connect. Dude, good luck with that, man. It is incredibly fucking hell. Yeah, grinding Farewell Golden is like grinding a freaking... In GD terms, it's like grinding for new hardest. It's that hard. Yeah, man, I miss Fall Guys. Yeah, and then it got kind of lame. Like, the updates weren't as much. Okay. After 17. No, well, like, change of topic very frequently. That's like a thing that usually happens on stream. Is that like, right now I'm talking about this, and then 3 minutes later I talk about something else completely unrelated. I'm just trained out. Honestly, same. This stuff like this really drains me out too. But yeah, I'm going through it. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. We were talking about Celeste, so... Oh god. Driving exam, work, studies for after work. God damn, dude. Give yourself a break, man. Like you deserve a break after all that. And also, like sometimes that's why I didn't stream for a couple of days because I want to give myself a break. I just didn't tell people about it. Sometimes I felt like doing nothing. Bro. If it means that I will have a much better mental health, I will gladly take the break. I don't really feel like I want my mental health to be completely deteriorated from this. That's why I didn't stream every day doing this, right? That's why I try other things too. Oh my god. 33. How much? 63. That's not too bad. I can't imagine. Yeah. I did have a break on Monday from work. Oh. You have a break on Monday from work? Interesting. I didn't think you have a Monday break. Because usually Monday is like the day you start work, right? Ooh, we have like, how many of them do we have? We have over 391 of this. Oh my god, 391 objects. I have to like individually copy paste the colors. I ordered a driving. You have to order a driving exam? What do you mean you have to order you order a driving exam? Like the course, you mean? Are you getting a license? So what? There's this. I think what I'm going to do off stream is that I'm going to do something like this. Just one layer at a time, but doing on other structures. That's what I'm going to do. I have a license now. Oh yeah. So basically, you just you just want to get a driving license. So yeah. I swear, this will be finished. After I finish this, I'm gonna have to like do the air deco ones, and then play some spikes and some saw blades, and we are good to go. And the background, and then this whole part will be finished. Okay, one sec. That's alright. Cool. I gotta stop like drinking so much water. I hate having to go to the bathroom every like 30 minutes. So yeah. So yeah, let's talk about like I think we did talk about someone asked something like, have you played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I'm already hydrated, so I don't think that I need to drink more water. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's it. Like, it's not necessary to drink that much water. Off topic, finishing my Circles of Gun board. Okay, I see. But yeah, Hollow Knight isn't the only like Metroidvania game that exists out there. Like there are other games like there's Hades, right? I don't know the difference between Hades 1 and Hades 2. I have Hades 1. I don't have Hades 2. Both are big. Yeah, it's not Metroidvania though. It's a rogue, which means that the like how long it takes for you to beat the game depends on how good you are at the game. So like, yeah. No, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm quite doubtful. Have you ever tried copy paste? Good question. If I try to copy paste, oh my god, there is a overflow. Ew. I have to fix that. Oh, that's where that come from. Okay, it's fixed. I know in my heart and soul that if I copy paste this, it's not gonna look as good. But I found another way to, I mean, I am copy pasting, guys, I'm copy pasting the colors right now. See, I did try copy pasting, but it's just the colors that I'm trying to copy paste. See, that's a little bit. That should be a little better, right? At least I'm not like this manually configuring the colors. At least I copy paste the colors because I can do that. You beat Future Funk too. Let's go, bro. Your hardest? Oh, nice. Yeah, like if I just paste color on the entire structure, it's not gonna look good. Wanna see? Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. Just trust the process, bro. Sometimes you have to go to this tedious shit, and then eventually it will look good. Because there is just an art of doing something completely tedious, and then oh, I have to like tweak this, and it'll just turn out good somehow. It just always happens with my levels. Something that I think people don't really realize much. Oh, what the heck? There. That should be good. This should be 0.6, I think. Yeah. Yo, bro, I love your gauntlet level. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Is it like bad? Wait, do people trash on update this order? Also, who's gonna pay you $500 now that Viprin's gone? Whenever you win the contest again. So that has to be, there has to be something, right? Roberto, I won't win again. No way. I don't know if you wanna participate in the duality contest. Probably not, because I mean you already won once. Right? I don't think you wanna try again. But if you wanna go again, then yeah, sure. Yeah, like does Robtop have to go out and be like, hey, here, send this payment to the contest winners? I might he. Yeah, if you do, good luck with that again. People trash about how, oh my god, dude. I swear, do people have like bad character development something or what, dude? Why can't you just take the freaking challenge, man? It's not that hard. Just take a freaking challenge. Oh my god, it's not sight readable. Yes, life is unfair. Deal with it, bro. Oh my god. It's really just up to how you handle it. I swear, like, if you... Like, yeah, sure, you would be complaining about school, you would be complaining about work. But, like, you just have to go through it, man. That's the only path moving forward. It's the only way. I think it's gonna be, yeah. If I've been told, like, I asked Glowfuff, which is the one of the winners for the random gauntlet, and he, wait, did you get your paycheck from Robtop? Oh, it was Viprin. No, no, you probably said it was Viprin. Now that Viprin's gone, then yeah, who's gonna be responsible to pay for the contest winners? Like, was it from Rob's money or was it from their own money too? But yeah, it is sucks, man. Like, the Vibrant quitting thing, like, it's just really sad to see. Like, instead of people, like, thanking them for... I mean, I do understand why, but it's such a shame to see that, you know... Why would he even quit again? He doesn't really explicitly say why he quit. He just said he just want to pursue to other stuff. Right? Which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. We can only we can only have to respect that. But yeah. But it's definitely understandable. I looked at the comments, right? And oh my god, there are a lot of done dirty comments. Yeah, do people have like no freaking mercy? Yeah, sometimes people have no mercy, dude. Have you ever thought to just AI generate the rest of the level? What the fuck? What is this actually stupid question? I don't know what... I'm not gonna act... I'm not gonna... I don't want to talk about the details of the thing here. Just don't wanna... Just don't wanna... Oh, I can just copy values and delete. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Wait, that's meant to be satire? Dude. You do realize how incredibly unethical that is, right? You do realize. Do I have to explain this? Do you think that I really have to explain this? And also, you do realize that if you... Do you want me to get into fucking controversy again? Do you want me to get cancelled? Just say, man. Just be honest. Just say it brutally. Yes, I want JonathanGD to be cancelled. You know what? Just use AI to finish the level, please, please. It's fine. It's fine to admit that you want me to get cancelled. Okay. What did I miss? Someone wanted me to use AI to finish the rest of Real Travel. I'm not kidding. And I'm like, trying to be as nice as possible. I'm like, do you realize how unethical that shit is? And then it turns out to be freaking satire. Me when I say something stupid and defend myself with it's a joke, bro. Yeah, honestly. Fucking hell, I really despise these kinds of defense. It's pissing me off, dude. I thought jokes are supposed to be funny, not supposed to piss people off. Right? Doing a quote-unquote joke for the purpose of pissing me off, that's not a joke. And I'm gonna be so honest with you. There we go. Oh my god. That is a freaking raid alert and a half, bro. Tricepital, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. There is a chance you will play this sound. Other times we'll play an explosion or some... But yeah, we are copy-pasting colors. That's what we're doing. What a moment to join this stream. I got jump scared. Yep. That is an amazing raid alert, bro. I really love this raid alert so much. Dude, we were talking about like... Oh my god. Someone said something about, yo, why don't you use AI to finish the rest of the level? And I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, with that's what we were talking about earlier. And then we did explain like normally, and they were like, I was just joking, little bro, chill, bro. It's not Pigman anymore because I'm ending stream so fast. Ooh. Let me guess. You probably are doing mod requests, right? As you always do. I saw that you occasionally do. Oh my gosh, no, no ads. No ads right now. I'm snoozing it. I'm snoozing it, bro. I'm snoozing it. I don't want. I can snooze ads, thankfully. But I can only do it 3 times a stream, 3 times a day. Yeah, this is my normal build times. I usually stream building for like, no, usually around 4 hours, but I hadn't streamed in like a while. And also I beat Killbot last stream too. So yeah. You do know that if there is any creator who use AI, they just get cancelled. Like there and then. They're just dead. They're banned, bro. Like you will get shunned. You will get exiled in the entire GD community like freaking Wabu did, bro. Like, do you want that? Like you guys have seen how bad Skeletal Extremigans is. Like, it would be on like the same boat. Yeah, it would be on the same boat as that level with 115k dollar level. Did I show you this thing? No, I didn't think you did. Yeah, exactly. Is the fear of being cancelled stopping you? Or you just want to use AI? Okay. Let me explain, right? So I have a friend who is also like a small YouTuber, right? And apparently they use AI to help with with rephrasing the script. And then people found out about it, and yeah, it was not great. People found out about it, and then yeah, apparently the situation was bad, because then yeah, you can apparently actually I don't know, because there are a lot of people who think AI bad girl. So it's a lesson that I don't think I have to learn the hard way to learn, right? Like, I don't think I have to learn the hard way to know that, because I can just learn from someone else's experience. Yes, they did get into some backlash. I don't know if I want to name names, but yeah. I asked for Texas. Yeah, the thing, they used it to help, to assist with them writing a script. Alright, I'm gonna have to ban someone for being attention hungry in YouTube chat. That's great. And yeah, a bunch of people like called them out because of it. And then yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, it makes like a funny meme here and there, but the situation was kind of bad, and it affected like the mental health a little bit. I'm talking about One Alpha Helix. You know what? Yeah, I'm talking about One Alpha Helix. He's one of my friends, who is also going for Flame Wall. Has 33%, and yeah, he made like few videos, right? He made like few like commentary videos. Go check him out. And yeah, he did explain like on stream about like his situation, not just his stream, but like the entire situation, and it was not good. You know. Yeah. Even though he did explicitly say that he only used AI to like help enhancing the script, but he didn't use AI to generate a new script and then just use it as is. Like there was some human edit, but no, bro. It can make good suggestions for stuff like that. It's cheaper than a service like Grammarly. Oh, Grammarly's dead? Yeah. Like the one alpha healing situation is like something that I think I should probably learn from his experience, and for the safety of my channel, I'm probably not gonna use any AI. Even though I like the AI technology, but I think if I wanna be as authentic as possible, right? So that's probably a lot more better to just be as authentic as you can. But yeah, people will find out if your content uses AI in one way or another, and I better not use it, especially during and even if I do, I have to disclose, like, specifically. But even then, I'm trying to not if possible, just don't use AI. Anyway, just don't. Yeah, just don't use AI. Using text gen AI is fine. Yeah, even then, right? Obviously, the image generation, there was someone who used image generation to make thumbnails, and I find, yeah, I can understand that to be like a problem, but oh my god, are you serious? I wouldn't tell people not to use it. It's very handy for studying. Yeah, for studying, I mean, okay. Although I'm not fully against AI, I do think using AI for learning can be very helpful. Like, you can just ask them questions about, like, especially in programming, right? You can ask them, okay, I have this line of code. Tell me, what does this line of code do, right? It can be handy to help you learn programming. I believe I've seen this I can kind of imagine this use case quite a bit. I fed Cloud on my classes' previous quizzes so it could get used to my professor's question style. Yeah, that's a pretty good way on using AI, is just to learn. As long as, like, yeah, it's just a matter of, like, how you use AI, but not stupid, but dumber. What? I mean, as long as you understand what you are studying, that's, like, one thing that really matters, right? Like, you need to understand the fundamentals. Of course, you do not want to rely completely on AI, right? Don't just fully rely on AI. Oh, like, oh, without this AI, it's over. Like, no. Like, use AI as a tool to help you learn something, to get a good understanding of fundamentals. Yeah. I was learning about it in college, yes. That's not over relying on AI. What I said wasn't really over relying on AI. It's just, you know. I'm sorry, my favorite color and look up to you. I just want to make a joke. Yeah, be careful with that next time, because that's something that I feel like you need to realize, right? You need to realize that you have to think about the consequences of other people, not just to yourself, but like, oh, what happens if you do this? What happens if you do that? Like, to others, right? That's just part of common sense. You know, part of common sense is to know the consequences if you do certain things. Yeah, generate essays for you. Yeah. Like, it's that obvious. That's obviously over-reliance on AI. Using AI to help you learn, like, study, like, can ask questions. Basically, what does this do? You know? Like, if you are new into programming, like, I can see that being very helpful. Everything in our body, when it's not being used, starts dying off. And by using AI to basically skip again, yeah. There were people who use AI that so much they skip the fundamental parts of what they are learning. Like you have to understand, like, what are you trying to learn? And then, I mean, it really depends, right? I mean, I can't stop everyone. It's already too late. There are people who just want to pass this freaking class or something, right? Oh, that's awesome, Must Flame. Like, a lot because research is the most intense activity for our brains on a daily basis. Our neurons start dying because they're simply not needed. Yeah, the research, I like doing research. Like, on certain things, one example of research that I've done was, like, I've been researching on what laptop I want to get, right? Hopefully I get a new laptop this summer, right? You may be like, John, what do you want a laptop for? For a secondary PC. Yeah, I only have a desktop, right? And the desktop is kind of old. And so I wanna, oops. I wanna have a laptop as a streaming PC, and then connect to my with my capture card. Just connect to my desktop. Essentially, I wanna do a dual PC setup for streaming. So yeah. Anyways, but yeah, we did talk about, like, the AI thingy. And I'm like, you do realize that I do know these freaking consequences, that if I use AI in this level, people will find out. People will actually find out, and, you know, they will kill me in reputation. Not like kill me like physically, literally, but like, yeah, you need to know that my reputation would be completely gone, flushed to the freaking toilet. So that's why. You can't use AI. Just use it cause then goes FNL. Wait, what? Using AI might be worse than copy and paste. Yeah, because, like, you're not only, like, yeah, there's another argument that it actually hurts the environment. There were studies that at some point, if the AI bubble isn't stopping anytime soon, the world will end. There will be global warming. And there will be severe environmental issues in by the 2030s. It's crazy to say that, but well, it's slowly but surely becoming true. I know, like, there have been efforts to work, you know, but like, yeah, a lot of pollution, yeah. I mean, if it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse, it might as well just be the end of the world, man. It's freaking doomed. I don't know if that's what the AI data centers want. I don't think they truly want that, right? There needs to be a limit of how much, like, hardware they can, like, buy. There has to be a certain limit or something, bro. Yes, there have been studies that at some point in like in the 2030s, there will be lack of water in some places because of AI data centers is consuming all of it. And then the governments wouldn't care because, oh, guess what? The government is also relying on AI too. Aren't we all pissed? Our government uses AI to, yeah, it's so shit. It's so bad. It is terrible. Like, this makes you feel like you lose faith in your own country, bro, because of that. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, I mean, at some point they have to scale back or just stop using the AI completely. So maybe it's a good... Okay, chat, I would say that might be a good thing because they do realize that the AI stuff are in, like, you know, they're going on a loss, right? It might be a good thing because people think that, oh my god, they're making them so much money. But if they're on a loss, surely they're gonna scale back, right? They'll have to scale back, and then the AI bubble is slowly but surely deflating. Like, we just need more news about that. Anything to make the RAM prices and SSD going back to normal. Anything will do, bro. Because I'm incredibly pissed off with this freaking news. They are single-handedly responsible for causing all the, you know, all the RAM prices to go up. Pretty sure other people are pissed off because of that. Because, like, what if they want to get into buying PCs? And no, they cannot. Because of this bullshit. Like rightfully mad, but the fact that RAM process cost is high. Like, and I don't blame them, bro. Check sub general. Oh boy, what is in sub general? I don't really like checking Discord while I'm streaming. I don't. There's nothing on sub general, bro. Yeah, there's literally nothing on sub general. What? Oh, meme. Okay, never mind then. I'm not taking a look at it, sorry, bro. But yeah, what I'm saying is... Good morning, Mast. Finally, a new message on YouTube. I'm waiting to get a PC. Yeah, I just bought myself a retro gaming handheld. I probably shouldn't buy myself a retro gaming handheld, but it is whatever. Well, something else to own, I guess. But yeah, I have to like... I think what I have to do is that I have to wait like 2 to 3 paychecks. Depends on like how much I earn on the month. Really depends. If I earn a pretty good amount, then I can probably get myself a laptop. But if not, if I earn like average, then it probably needs 3. So, yeah. I mean, there are ways for companies to start working on like more efficient AI, which is cool. They're working on optimizing the AI. But I don't know if that even means anything, bro. Yeah, at least there have been efforts to make AIs not, you know, not inefficient. It's good effort. Oh, we still have quite a few remaining here. So yeah. You know what I should do? I should have like... Maybe at some point, I wanna make like a bit of a sub goal. Or donation goal, something like that. Something like, yeah. That... Yeah, I have ideas, right? So I definitely wanna go for Booty 3 with all 3 coins on full detail. Booty 3 with all 3 coins on full detail. What are your thoughts? Isn't that like infinite aura? Because I swear, like, I definitely want to beat my own levels at some point, right? Yeah. That is infinite aura. That's also why I want to get a secondary PC so that I can stream. How many because do I have? Why are you asking me this? Might be the first person to ever go for full detail. And yeah, I need to... This is also going to be used for the real travel verification streams. Like I definitely wanna... Because my PC has been lagging, low-key. Right? My PC has low-key been lagging. So I definitely want to get a new new PC is not gonna replace my desktop because I still wanna use my desktop, but I just need a secondary PC that is a laptop. So, you know, when I go travel, I can carry it around with me. I mean, that makes the most sense, right? Of course, you're gonna get a laptop. Of course, I want to get a laptop because I don't have one right now. I think if I have to guess, Booty 3 with full detail and all coins would probably be put in like the remorseless tier. Because right now it is on extreme tier. So basically the same tier as Black Blizzard. But I think if I beat it with all coins and full detail, would probably be at one tier higher. So yeah. Yeah. I gotta practice a bit more loaded. Oh, you know what I could have done? I should start, like, editing my Killbot video. Yeah, I should start. But I'm gonna have to start first by downloading all the VODs first. And then just do a simple cut. Yeah. Simple cutting process, and then after that you add in some edits. And wow, that is so many. Look at that. We've done the outside. There's the inside that I have to do. Yeah, more rocks. So there are things I want to buy in 2026, right? One of them is obviously the laptop. And another expensive thing I want to buy is a Samsung phone. Dude, I need to get a new phone, bro. I need to get a new phone because my current phone that I have right now is so freaking old. It still runs on Android 9. I don't know how the apps are still fully supported, but the battery life on my phone right now is so bad. Like, it's actually terrible. Like, dude, I had been using my phone for like an hour, and the battery dropped from 100 to 60 in an hour. And I only go on, I just scroll on Discord. When that was when I was about to go to bed. Like, Oh my god. And to be fair, I did not replace the battery. So maybe that's why it's so bad. But man, it's still... Can't help it, but it's still bad. Yeah. How long have we been? Like 5 hours. I think I'm gonna end at 6 hours. Yeah, like I said, I want to stream a bit longer to kind of compensate for the lack of streams on the past couple of days. Is that fair? Is that fine? I wanna ask my friends if they are down for Mario Party, bro. You know what? I haven't done Mario Party in ages. I miss that. I miss Mario Party, bro. Oh yeah. God. And also, I've been thinking the next time I'm playing A Hat in Time, which is, I feel like, dude, if anything, people should probably recommend A Hat in Time more than Hollow Knight IMO. Because people only recommend like Hollow Knight. No wonder why it's freaking overrated. I don't hate the game, it's just that, dude, there are other games that exist. There's Hades 2, right? There's Slay the Spire. That's a game. Hello, Hyper. I wanna play A Hat in Time for like at least 4 to 5 hours. You know, I kind of miss having fun playing other video games, but definitely wanna do more of that. I'm thinking, what if I do A Hat in Time on like on Sunday morning? Actually, no. I definitely want to do like Load Dead on Sunday morning and then do on Monday morning. If I have a proper sleep schedule, then yeah, I will. I will be playing A Hat in Time again if I can actually sleep. The biggest problem is I couldn't sleep. Speaking of, I should probably go for a level called I Wanted to Sleep, which is like a 20-minute level. Let's make videos about it, maybe. Good. Alright. Do you miss Viprin? I miss his showcase channels. I miss his showcase, that's about it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kinda sudden. That's one thing I kinda wanna mention. It feels kinda sudden from Vipin to just announce the quitting like that. I swear, wasn't he fine like a couple days or like a week ago? Like, he was uploading showcases just fine, right? Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. There were no signs of concern or anything like that. No signs that led up to that. It just happens immediately. With no, like, no heads up. See, I'm copy-pasting. Guys, I'm copy-pasting colors. At least it's better than nothing. I'm trying to beat feature phones my first hard classic demon. Almost took it to 59. Ooh. I'm guessing that was right before the dual game was the best game mode part, right? That's cool. Mostly stressed because of duel and the end parts. Oh yeah. I feel you, bro. They're incredibly difficult. Can't believe I've been building for 5 hours, bro. And just stop. Okay, I have an idea. After I'm done with this, I think I'm just gonna stop. I definitely need a break. You know what I could have done? What time is it? It's 5:30. Yeah, I need to eat breakfast. I'm gonna eat breakfast after this, so yeah. It's been a good 5-hour stream. I definitely, if I get a good sleep schedule, I will stream again tomorrow. Okay? Hello, Carlos. If I get a good sleep schedule, I will stream again tomorrow. If not, then whatever. I am trying to get my sleep schedule fixed, dude. I am trying. So bad. Yeah, I think after I finish this top one, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna be done for the stream. At least this is a little bit faster because, oh yeah, dude, I made the lookup table for nothing, but I guess it might be useful in some case. So I guess it's not too bad. It will come in handy at some point, right? But yeah, I'll just copy paste the thing one by one. Yo, Gamer Dash Cube, thank you for the ZLP1 membership. Thank you so much. It's still gonna be incredible. I know, right? I have... Dude, I keep going. Despite me going through several, like, moments, like... What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? But I just keep going through. I never stop. Hopefully by the time I finish the level, people are gonna be surprised. Which will be really cool to see, right? Oh, I just deleted the file. Yeah, all my regulars are... Oh my god. Thank you for, like, funding for my coffee and, you know, helping to keep the project alive. Fat Cat, let's go. W member, yes. W member, bro. Thank you. Might do like what if I do a loaded stream or something? I might... Oh, maybe I do like a off-stream progress of this, but no, I also want to edit. Man, the dilemma. Like, I hate having to, like, choose, like, I hate having to choose decisions. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, we do have one more over here. Oh, we have two more. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna run an ad a little bit and then... It is, I believe that's, yeah. Okay. So now we just double check, make sure that okay. Wow. Hello, Atomical. Alright, so now if I... And what the heck? That is really hard to see. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder why. Okay, that should be good now. Yep. And there it is. Wow. After all that, dude. That's like 13 fully done. Yeah. How many partially done structures we have now? That's like 2. So we have, I think we have 5 unfinished. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that we have 5 unfinished now. All of that just for one structure. This is like, so far, this is like the biggest structure ever. And I finally just finished this. Look how incredible this amount of detail is, dude. Look at that. Oof. Oh, it took me like the one structure. It took me, okay. So for the huge one, it's gonna take me like several hours fully. Yeah. Like I have to place the rock objects. After that, then I have to like assign HSV values. Thankfully, since this is halfway done, I figured that I can just copy paste the colors. That will definitely make the process a lot faster. This, I can also just copy paste the colors here too. That will definitely speed up the process somewhat. So by then, it will be 14 structures fully done. We will have 5 more unfinished. There is another big one over there. I can probably finish 3 structures. And then the rest will be like just finishing finishing all of this. We have like remaining ones. Yeah. And then after that's all done, the next thing to do is to make air deco. You may be like, oh, you already have an air deco, a layout. Well, it's basically a layout of a decoration, right? Yes, this is a layout. I'm gonna de-layout it. I'm gonna have to de-lay out this air deco. I'm decorating the layout of the air deco. Does that make sense? After that, then... And yes, and I have proven that all of this is made in 2.1. So that's kind of like a way for me to prove that yes, this entire level is made in 2.1. And I want to show off to people that yes, this is possible to be made in 2.1. All of this. This is like partially made, but putting all of the stuff together is gonna take some time. I reckon I can probably finish this 2, and we will have like 3 more. We will have 3 more? Are you... Wow. I can probably finish it tomorrow if I definitely push myself. But I don't know if I really want to push myself. Yeah, no 2.2 stuff. That's part of the challenge. And yeah, there's nothing new in terms of the gameplay. I haven't really changed anything, so it's not really worth playtesting at the moment. But yeah, all of this process takes ages. I definitely want to build this part. It shouldn't take me too long. And then after that, then I built the ground design here. So it's gonna be fun. So yeah, I'm gonna do more off-stream work. If I turns out that I get incredibly bored, I will have to like maybe start editing the Killbot streams. Maybe I'm gonna download the VOD, all the VODs, and then I'm gonna start editing. Yeah. How many objects do we have overall so far? Let's find out. $1.4K. Not bad. I guess with all of the stones placed, it would be 2K, right? 2K for the rocks. How long is this part again? Oh, that's 68. How long is this entire part again? I saw it's like 18 seconds. Yeah, it's about 18.3 seconds. Yeah. 18 seconds. So, for the 20k objects a minute rule, it has to use like 6,000 objects. Actually, let's just count how many objects. Oh, it might be over 6k. Oh shoot. That's 1.2 from that. And then we got this one. That is not needed. We're gonna delete that. And then there's the air deco that's going to be changed. Oh, and there's the shadow. Are you kidding me? There's a shadow. And there you go. That's... Oh, we're already at... It's probably gonna be 7k, including the background. I think the background's gonna be, with the background's gonna be 7K. Could be worse, yeah. If I have to do the estimate, it would be 7,000 objects in 18 seconds. Do you think 7,000 objects in 18 seconds that bad? I don't think it is. Hello, Alpha, yeah. But yeah, look at this, dude. Wow. I just have to take a break because I've been building for 5.5 hours. 5.5. Okay, I think I wanna push myself into finishing the structures. And then maybe I can start working on the air deco. And then I'm gonna start editing the killbot. 7K in 18 seconds seems normal to me, okay. It's a slower part, so it makes sense that it has a higher object of a second. No, I think it's slower, so it makes sense that it's more dense. It looks more dense because it's a slower part. For faster parts, it needs to be less dense. Because, like, you're not going to be looking at the details. Because the thing is, like, when you're at the slow part, you're gonna be, like, it's easier to see the details, right? It's easier to see the details. Let's do a 1x zoom. Like this, right? Yeah, it's a lot easier to see the details. Even, like, just by, like, taking a glance at it, you can see the details on that. Yeah. This, I like how this looks like the beginning. Yeah. Indeed, it does look like the beginning. I was kind of thinking if I should revamp the very beginning part. So what I mean is, like, obviously this is taken direct inspiration from this part over here. Yeah, as you can see on the first part, it's like, it's the same idea. It's just way less effort. I'm like contemplating whether I should do this. I'm like, I don't know whether I want to remake this or not. I could probably tweak this because currently, yeah, it's at 0.5. If I tweak it down to just 0.5. Oh, it's a lot less bright. What the heck? $55. Ooh. Yeah, this. Wow, this actually used to be. This is way simpler. What the heck? 24? For that? Yeah, that's a lot less detailed. Wow. Oh, that's a lot less detailed. And what did I use here? Oh, I didn't use a player color. That's not player color, right? Yeah, that's not player color. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You know what? I think I should make it like different. So like, yeah, I don't know. So this part, I gotta make them distinctive, I think. Between that and this part, there is a clear distinction. This is clear that it looks a lot more detailed. Like it's night and day. But god damn, dude. Are you gonna change the first one? I don't know. I legit don't know. We'll have to do some certain discussions with that. I have to like there needs to be like some like a pretty ongoing discussion whether I should revamp the first part or not. Okay. But yeah. Wanna know bad news? So, maybe you should change it. Yeah. Although I don't know if the remaking would remaking the structure the deco would be necessary. Yeah. That means we're gonna be far from done. Like obviously there is the part in like W500 days. Yeah, you missed 500 days like 2 to 3 weeks ago. It's kind of bad by my friend. Oh, I am very, very, very sorry to hear that, dude. My condolences to your friend. Yeah. I hope you get better soon. I would rather that you... Okay. I want to say this though, because like... You probably shouldn't talk or bring it up in like a Twitch streams unless like someone asks you like what happened, right? Or maybe like you shouldn't talk about this in like a Twitch chat because you know like it definitely brings down the mood very significantly. So just a little advice. I'm not gonna punish you or anything, but yeah, just read the room before like spreading the news, or maybe like it's better to yeah, or maybe like I thought the bad news is something related to like not to your stuff that's happening. I thought the bad news is something about like the community or what, right? Like it could have been like I think you should definitely consider like obviously the how do I explain this? Yeah. Read the room before explaining the news, because some people don't want to be like there, or maybe there are other Twitch channels out there that will time you out for quote unquote trauma dumping. Yes. But thankfully I don't think we not I don't really think it's trauma dumping, but just read the room before sharing what happened with your life. Okay? Bye. Bye, thank you for tuning in. He abandoned him. No, bro. Okay. It's been, 6 a.m. Jesus, I need to eat. I'm getting hungry. I need to take a break. So yeah, just one unfinished structure. This partially finished ones. We're gonna continue hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next 2 days. Alright? So, yep, that is it for today's stream. I'm gonna turn off the blur and the current task even too. Let's turn that off. And yeah, that's I'm just also gonna turn off the music. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I've been building for like almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ, I need a break. I'm gonna get some food. And yeah. I hope you guys get well. What is that Snorlax emote? Wait a minute. Oh, that's that Beanpole. Oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I might still be doing the rocks again for the next Real Travel stream. But we are getting there. We're almost done. Alright, we're almost done. So yeah, I will see you guys again next time. I'm not gonna write anyone today. Sorry. Alright, bye bye.